Hello, everyone. Welcome. There was no doubt in my mind. This would solve everything. It was our one true answer. I thought that I had found the solution, that everything would be alright. Instead, I am left with a terrible choice. Kurisu. Or Mayuri. One of them must die. The 15th at 1:19. Yippee. I came here because I wanted to be alone. And the day before yesterday, I abruptly canceled the attempt to hack CERN. What do I do? Let's say we go through the plan and delete the first email I sent, the one about Kirisu's death, from CERN's database. That will return us to the beta world line, where it all began. But what happened then? According to my predictions, our friend, lab member 004, Makise Kurisu would disappear. Kurisu is not supposed to exist on August 15th. And so, I am left with two options. Option 1. Hack CERN with IBN 5100 and erase and erase the first email I sent, thus returning to the beta world line. Kurisu will disappear, but Mayuri will live. CERN will never build a time machine, and the future will be free. Option 2. Don't hack CERN. Keep living here on the Alpha world line. Mayuri will die. CERN will gain control of space-time, and the future will be a dystopia where no one is free. And I'm supposed to choose. How am I, of all people, supposed to make that choice? There's no way. I don't really care about the future, whether it's free or ruled by CERN. I know I should care. Suzuha entrusted her wish to me. Doesn't that make it my responsibility? But still, it doesn't seem quite real. 20 years is a long time. It sure fucking is. Right now, only Mayuri and Kurisu matter. I must choose whom to save. I spent 2 long weeks with Kurisu. She's one of us now, an integral part of the lab. And as I leapt through time again and again, she was the person I relied on most. Always calm, always thoughtful, always ready with a new hypothesis, always there to give me a push when I needed it most. I wouldn't even have the time leap machine if not for Kurisu. It's thanks to her that I made it this far. After all she's done for me, there's no way I can abandon her now. Nor can I let Mayuri die. Everything I've done, I did to save her. I would give anything, even my own life, to see her safe. I want to save Mayuri more than anything else. I will not let Mayuri die. I can't choose. I can't.
選べるわけがない。
Kill Kurisu or kill Mayuri. That is what this choice comes down to. Is this how it ends?
なのかよ!
Suzuha, Ferris, Rukako, Moeka. Is this what I sacrificed your memories for? Is there no other option? No loophole that would allow me to save them both? What if I used Suzuha's time machine? I could return to the Beta World Line, then use her time machine to travel to July 28th. No, that won't work. The reason Suzuha left to 2010 was to prevent Stern from creating a dystopia that only occurs on this world line. If I escaped the Alpha World Line, the future Suzuha hoped for would become a reality, and she would have no reason to leap back to 2010. On the Beta World Line, Suzuha's time machine won't exist, so I won't be able to use it. Alright, then what if I sent Kurisu a warning via D-mail? I could warn her not to attend Dr. Nakabachi's presentation. No, that won't work either. The attractor field model still holds. Remember, causality converges. There's no way. I can't save her. I'm powerless against the will of fate. What should I do? Maybe Mighty doesn't die on the current world line. I cancelled Moeka's D-mail. Plus, I haven't had an opportunity to check the divergence meter since. If the pattern continues, Mighty's death has been pushed back to the night of the 17th. If Mighty doesn't die between 6:30 and 7 p.m. that night, then I won't have to face this horrible decision. I know it's unlikely. I understand that from all my experiences so far. Still. Komima runs for 3 straight days, from the 15th to the 17th. It's the final day. All I'm really doing is holding Mayuri's bags. Komima's not really my thing, and the crowd is ridiculous, so I wait off to the side. From time to time, Mayuri appears with new bags for me to guard, and usually a snack for us to share, but most of the day I spend alone. To some extent, I'm here to escape reality, to empty my mind and forget my fears. But even when I close my eyes, I can still hear the footsteps of death approaching. 17th at 6:32 p.m.
We're finally home.
What are you gonna do now? Head straight home?
Actually, I was thinking of going to the lab.
You need something?
Not really, but it's been a while since I got to relax with Okuni.
Cute.
I'm a little hungry, so I'll buy some juicy chicken number 1 on the way.
Back to the lab then.
Hey, Okuni. Why did you come with Mayushi today? You've never come with me to Komima before. You're not interested in Moe, right?
She says that, but Mayuri is the most Moe thing in existence. I wish it didn't cut back to Okabe carrying bags, so I could have screenshotted her cute little face, but whatever. I like robot anime. He's into Gundam! Mayuri is peak Moe, correct. She is cute here too, but she looks a little sad. But not so much that I line up early in the morning for Komima each year, like Daru and Mayuri do. Aww.
So, why did you come with me today?
Scrunching her, very good. She deserves to be scrunched. She's very scrunchable, even.
それは
Well, to confirm your death. Those words pop into my head, but I quickly shake them away. Yeah, don't say that one. Yeah, she looks so sad. Pats her vibe ever. Like, she's still smiling softly anyway, despite obviously being sad too. Why am I so set on Mayuri dying? I want her to live, remember?
それは
Well,
Now she's just looking up at him expectantly, which is cute.
気まぐれだ
And I just felt like it.
そっか。
oh.
Mm-hmm. Suddenly, silence. What else can I say? How do you tell someone they're going to die? Usually you don't in this case, but you know.
ルカ子が
Lukuko.
コスプレして恥
I
ずか
thought
しがって
maybe
いると
you'd
ころを見
manage to
て
get Lukuko to
笑ってや
cosplay,
ろうと思った
so I came to laugh at him.
来て
Too bad he
残
didn't
念だっ
come.
た
Yeah, Lukaku would be super popular if he did
絶対
come,
大
though.
人気になっちゃうのにね。
Look at her cute little... Ugh, she's so cute. I'm gonna be full of Mayuri screenshots.
いろんなブログに
And
画
people
像ア
would
ッ
take
プ
his
され
picture
まくって
and post it all over the
新聞
internet.
社のニュース
Then
サイトに
everyone in the world would see
海
how
外で
cute
も
he
紹
is.
介されちゃったりするよ。そしたらル
And
カ
after
君
he
は
became a superstar, she would see him on TV and think, wow, he's gone
マ
so
ユシ
far.
がそれを見て遠いとこ
She's so
ろに行っちゃった
imaginative. I
な
love her.
って思いを馳せるのです。
本当に
It's
そんな
scary
に
because
そうだ
it's
から
true.
困る
Okuni,
今日はね、
thank you for today.
ありがとう。
No.
なんだ
What are you thinking?
突然
Lee?
だっ
Well,
てね、
like I said,
さっき
this is the first time Okuni's ever come to
オカリ
Koimo
ンと
with
一緒
me.
にコミマ来たの初めてだもん。
Not exists in her mind except fluffy clouds and rainbows. So true. And she deserves that.
マユシ
The
は
name is she
結
really
構嬉し
happy.
かったよ。
No.
But you know what would make me even
次はオカ
happier?
リンも
If you
コスプレ
cosplay
してく
next
れる
time.
ともっと嬉しいかも。
あ
Yeah.
考
I'll
えてお
think
く
about it. And that's right. Don't think negative thoughts. Think about a fun, bright future.
Really? He'll cosplay for me?
マユリ自身も
Only if you cosplay too.
コスプレして参加するならなそれだけじゃなく
Lukuko too. And then
Lukuko.
Christina, of course.
それとクリスティ
Convince
ーナ
them to
も
cosplay first.
二人にコスプレ
We'll have a
させるよ
cool
う説得した
cosplay group. Let's go.
そこまででき
If you manage that, then I, the great and insane mad scientist, Hyoin Kyoma, will grace Komima with my august
コミマに
presence.
降臨しようではないか
All of us, laughing and smiling together. Just imagine a future like that.
そっか。
Well, it's gonna be
険
tough.
しいね。でもね、
But it sounds really
今ちょ
fun
っと想
too.
像してみたらとっても楽しそう。それにクリスちゃん
Besides,
は
I think Christian secretly wants to cosplay.
みたいだった
There's
し
hope.
脈あるかも。マユシ、
She's gonna do her
頑張ってみる
best.
ね。
8:52 p.m. We arrive at the lab. I got a bad feeling about this. Is Moika going to ambush us? In the previous world line, I forgave Moika and Tanoji. But that's already been undone. This is a new world line. The Rounders are still alive, and they're still after the Time Leap machine.
マユリ
Wait here, Mayuri.
ここでちょっと待ってろ
I walk down the street towards Kuramaibashi Dori. I'm careful not to take my eyes off of Mayuri. I surveyed the surroundings, searching for any signs of enemy presence. What? What do I do? What do I do? Will I die in Mayuri's place? If that will save her, if that will end this, then maybe it's for the best. No, I don't want to die yet. Two contradictory emotions collide in my mind. My body doesn't know which way to turn. Will I be the one to die? Yeah. Something slams into my back. Oh, there, lying in the center of the road, is Mayuri.
Mayuri!
Did she protect me? But that's not what I wanted. Okari.
Mayuri.
Mayuri. I'm sorry.
ごめん。
It's my fault.
俺のせいで。
やっと、まゆしは、
Her hand wanders, as if seeking something.
役に
そう。そうか
立てたよ。
You know what? But this time, it's too much. And this time, it's all my fault. Mayuri.
マユリ。ここからじゃあんま
You
り
can't see the stars from here.
星が見えないな。こんなの
How could this happen?
あんまりだろう。
Why did she have to die like this? What possible meaning could this death have? Mayuri's death can't be avoided.
やっと役に立
What
て
do you mean? You were finally useful.
一体ど
Tell
う
me,
いう意味なんだ
Mayuri.
よ。なあ。
Now it's the 15th at 1:06 p.m. And the sky is blue. I'm on the roof of the lab after going back 54 hours with 2 time leaps. I wanted more time to think, and that's why I came back. But how? This equation has no solution. No matter what choice I make, someone dies. Suzaho told me that 2010 is a point of great divergence at the attractor field level. I think that divergence had already commenced by the time I sent the email reporting Kurisu's death. So when did divergence begin? Now that I think about it, reading Steiner activated that day, when I sent the email that started it all. At that moment, every pedestrian and vehicle on the main street of Akiba suddenly vanished. That was the moment I moved to the Alpha Road line. The real problem is the timing of the D-mail. I moved to the Alpha World line after Kurisu died. If I had sent the D-mail before she died, then I might have been able to intervene, even now on this world line. Who killed her anyway? I still don't know. What if I identify the murderer and send them a D-mail warning them off? Would that prevent her death? The more I think about it, the more futile it seems. When fate wants someone dead, nothing can stop it. Was there really no way to save Kurisu?
There you are.
Upside Kurisu, hello.
こんなところで
What are
何
you
してる
doing here?
いや、
Nothing.
よくここがわか
How
った。
did you know I was here?
一人になりたい
You said you wanted
って
to
言
be
ってたか
alone.
ら
I ran the
確
numbers
率
and
的に見て
concluded that I had the
ここに
greatest
一番そう
probability of finding you
っていう愛
here.
を導き出した
だったら一人
Then
に
leave
さ
me
せてくれ
alone.。 You don't have to look for
わざ
me.
わざ探さな
I'm
くて
not a
いい。
lost little boy.
俺は迷子の子供じゃない。
Hey, is that how you treat someone who's worried about you? Not that I'm worried about you or anything.
What a cute little tsundere.
I was going to leave you alone at first.
あんたのことなんて放っておこうかと思った。ただ、
But you've been acting weird the last couple days.
なんか
I
変だっ
mean,
たから。
you're always weird, but
まあ、
more
いつ
than
も変なんだ
usual.
けどいつも以上にって意味で。
I also live in tsundere. It's a good trope.
くそまずいお
You look like a kid forced to eat crappy oatmeal. What happened?
何があった
That's so specific.
何も。
Nothing.
だったら、
Now, why did you
なんで
cancel
セ
the
ブンへ
cracking
クラ
of
ッキングを
CERN?
やめたの？
お前だって、
You're the one who
クラ
said
ッキ
we
ングは良
shouldn't.
くないと言っていただろう。
大イホフラグが
Oh, you're afraid of triggering the rest
わ
flags.
かりま
I
す
get it.
Her expression here is everything.
せめて順法精
You
神
should
に目
praise
覚
me
めたと
for
言って
obeying
く
the
れ。
law for a change.
全然らしく
That's
ない
not like you at all.
いつも
What
の
happened
独
to
善的
your
な態度
ego?
どこ行ったの
What happened to the insane mad scientist? Yoing Kyo.
法王院京馬のくせに。
独占的で
To hell with my ego! Surprised Pikachu, Kurisu.
今回ばかりは
This time. It's not that
独占的じゃ
simple.
いられないんだ。
I've forced my ego on others before. Suzuha, Ferris, Lukako. I sacrificed their dreams for the sake of my goal. I justify it by telling myself that it was necessary to save my idea. I weighed their suffering against the alternative and made my self-righteous choice. But this time, the alternatives are impossible to compare.
仲間のどちらを
I have
見
to
殺しに
choose
するかって
which
決
friend to
断
let
を前
die.
にして
It's so much easier if I knew what was right.
むしろどれだけ楽だった。
どちらかを見
Which
殺し。
friend to let die? What are you talking
Don't you
about?
な
I'm just a student,
Christina.
Christina. You know,
俺は初期表記のマッド
the
サイエン
insane
ティ
mad
スト。
scientist Yoven Kyoma.
おい
And that's just a fantasy. A character I
そんな
made
の
up.
全部妄想だ。
I bet you had no idea.
設定だ。
Yeah, not a clue. She totally thought Hyoin Kyoma was real.
いや、
Uh,
初
I
対
may
面
have
時点
figured
で
that
な
out
んと
when
な
we
く気づ
first
いてま
met.
した。
初対
When
面
we
か。
first met. What if I hadn't found Kurisu's body back then? If I hadn't seen Kurisu dead, I wouldn't have interrogated her before the seminar at ATF. Without hearing me call her a zombie, she wouldn't have taken an interest in me. She wouldn't have come to the lab. Ultimately, we would have never built the time leap machine, leaving me without the means to save my idea. We would not be as close as we are right now.
答えて岡部。
Tell me, Okabe. What do you mean?
どうしても
Did I have to tell you?
言わないとダメか。
散々相談に
You've
乗っ
never
てやったで
hesitated
す
to
ね。
ask me for help before.
今更遠慮
Go
する
home
な。
back now.
だったら
Then, prepare yourself.
覚悟してくれ。これから話すの
What I'm
は
about to tell you
相
is the
談じゃない。
absolute truth.
事実だ。お前にとっては
Then it could also be your death
死亡宣
sentence.
告になる。
え
俺は説明したよ。
Remember what I told you before?
セ
When
ブ
we
ンに
did
クラッ
the
キング
D-mail
をする
from
ことで
Steins database, we'll reach the beta
マユリが死
world
ぬことのな
time.
い
Or Mayuri doesn't
ベ
die.
ータ世界線へたどり着けると。
2036
And
年
where
は
CERN doesn't take
セ
over
ル
the
の
world,
ディスト
right?
ピアも
Everyone lives. Everyone is
自
free.
由な未来が
You
待
made
っ
it
て
sound perfect.
バラ色の世界線。そんな風に聞こえた。
バラ色なものかよ。
It's anything but.
元凶となった
Remember the
最初の
D-mail that
人間
started it all?
ベータ世界線
On
で
the beta world line. The events described in that email actually happened.
実際に起きた。
Well, now she's extra shocked Pikachu face. Kurisu is a genius. I have no doubt that she understands. There's a reason I thought she was dead.
ベータ世界戦では
Kurisu. On the beta
お
world
前は7月28日
you
に
die on July 28th.
死んでいるんだ。クリス。そしてそれは
According to the attractor field model, nothing
ア
could
トラク
prevent
ター
that
フィール
from
ド理論によ
happening.
る収束のせいでどうしても回避できない。マユリを救おう
If I want to
とする
save
なら
Mairi, I have no choice but to let you die.
お前を見殺しにしないといけないんだ。
Kurisu says nothing. She's staring out across the cityscape. Her eyes look distant. I see neither fear nor sadness in her face. She seems accepting.
ねえ、
Hey,
岡部。
Okabe.
アトラクターフィールド
How
って
credible do you find this
どこまで
attractor
信
field
憑性があ
model?
ると思う？
信憑性
Incredible.
あれって全部
It's all secondhand
John
info
Taika.
from John Titter.
Amane-san
From
の
Amane-san, isn't
受
it?
け売りでしょ？ 2036
I
年
get that
時
it's
点
the
ではスタ
accepted
ンダ
model
ー
in
ドらしいけど、
2036.
その時代の研
But
究
how
者たち
exactly
は
did scientists prove
一
the
体どうやっ
existence
て
of
それが
attractor
正しいっ
fields?
て証明したの？
理論が間違ってい
Are
る。
you trying to say the model may be wrong? But I know for certain that
だが
convergence
確かに
exists. I've
収束は
experienced it
存在してる。
firsthand.
俺はそれを
収束は正
Even
し
if
いと
they're
し
right
ても
about convergence.
無限個に枝分か
What
れした
about
世
the
界線
relationship between
が
world
重ね合わせ
lines?
状態になっているっていうのは？
俺が世界線
The moment I change world lines,
世界が
everything
再
is
構成される
reconstructed. Past,
過去から
present, and future.
未来までだ。
それって
But that's just
岡
from
部
your
の主観で
perspective,
の話でし
Okabe.
ょ？あんたの脳が認
Once
識
you
して
go
る
to the
私
beta
は
world line, the me that your brain perceives will die.
死んでるのよね。それはつま
In
り
other words,
私
your
が死んでい
perspective
る
will
世
have
界
chosen
線
the
か
world line where I die,
私が死ん
so
で
the
いない
one
世
where I
界線の
don't.
うち
However,
あんたの主観が前者を選んだってことになるわけだけど、あんたの脳が
why
認識
can't
す
the
る世
world
界
your
と
brain
私
perceives
の
be
脳が
different
認
from the
識する
world
世
my
界
brain
は
perceives?
別物かもしれないっていう可能性はないのかな？
Different worlds for each brain, huh? I forgot her specialty was neuroscience.
別物。
So you're saying world lines
世
are
界が分裂
independent?
するということか。
分裂というか、
Like trains,
電車みたい
maybe.
なものなのかも。
電車
Train, blah, blah, blah. Trains.
Let me give you an easy
わかりやすい例を挙げ
example.
ると、路線図で調べ
If
て
I
み
want
た
to
け
take
ど
the train from Akiba to
秋葉原から
Yokohama,
横浜に
which
行
route
く
should
の
I
に
use?
どの路線を選ぶか。あんたは
You choose to take the
Yamanote
Yamanote line to
Tokyo
Tokyo
駅まで出て、
Station, then transfer to the Tokaido main line for the rest of your trip.
でも私
But I take the Yamanote line
山手
to
線で
Osaka,
大崎まで
then
行った
transfer
後
to the
湘南
Shonan
新宿ラインに
Shinjuku
乗っ
line.
た。もしかしたら別の
Another
人、
person, say
柱な
Hashida-san,
んかは
might decide to
そも
take
そ
the
もいきな
Keihin
り
Tohoku line
秋
for
葉原
some
から
reason.
京浜東北線に乗っちゃうかもしれない。まゆりなら
And Mayuri might ride the
東京から
Shinkansen
新幹
from
線に乗るか。
Tokyo.
岡部と私
You
は
and I ride the
東
same
京
train
駅ま
until
で同
Tokyo
じ電車に乗
Station.
ってるけど、
And from there,
そ
we
こ
ride
からは
different
違う
lines
線
while
に
still
乗っ
aiming
て
for the same
同じ目的地を
destination.
目指している。
それを世界に
That
当ては
applies to
め
the
ると
universe. You're claiming the existence of parallel worlds.
たまに
I
は
like to use my
私も
imagination
妄想ぐらい
too,
する。
sometimes.
でも
But where's the
世界は
proof that
一つ
there's
だと
only one world?
誰が証明した？
鈴葉のこと
Suzaha said so.
俺の
And
リー
then
ディング
there's
したい
reading
な。
Steiner.
正体不明
In
の
other
タイム
words,
トラ
an
ベラ
unknown
ーと
time traveler
原
and
因
your
不明の
unexplainable
特殊能力
superpower.
ね。
True.
鈴葉は正
But
体
we
不
knew
明では
Suzaha. There's no way to prove that she was Hashida's daughter, or anything she said about 2036 either. Not without going there ourselves. I mean, a DNA test could have proved it. The daughter thing, at least. And if reading Steiner is what you say, then it means that your subjective experience influences the memories of every single human being. And that's completely absurd, Okabe. If it's true, then you're literally a god. But there are no gods in reality. The world doesn't revolve around you. It's just your brain making you believe that it does. If that makes you this world's god, then I must be a god too. My brain is just as big as yours. What are you trying to say? Let's say you choose the world line where I die. That doesn't mean I have to do the same. And the fact is that I'm standing here right now, observing the world with my own subjectivity. I already exist on a world line where I don't die. Even if your perspective shifts to the beta world line, my perspective might remain here. It's a question of where the soul lies, and I won't let you have your way with my soul. In a true scientist would accept a hypothesis that forms you. But there's a chance I'm right. So, you have nothing to worry about. The problem is that you don't want to let me die, right? But if my hypothesis is correct, I'll still be alive on another possible world line. So, there's no reason to be afraid. It's just a hypothesis. And the same is true of attractor fields. It hasn't been proven. Even if someone did prove it by 2036, that doesn't help us here in the present. True. In other words, anything is possible. It's an armchair theory. How can Kurisuke stay so calm? You really don't have to worry about me, Okabe. It would just hurt my pride if you did. Don't say it like that. Your phone's ringing. Oh, yeah. It's my idea. You better answer, bucko. Answer it. I don't mind. Hello. Oh, her little phone buttons are heart-shaped. That's really cute. Mighty. Yeah. What's wrong? I heard from Dara-kun that Okarin's been acting kinda strange. Cue his friends caring about him and being concerned. Mighty the world is so true. Mayushi was so preoccupied with Komino. She didn't really notice. No. Even though she usually notices right away when Okarin's not happy. I'm sorry, Okarin. Don't apologize. You've done nothing wrong. Did something happen? Okarin? I can't tell her. I can't. I've kept it a secret from her all this time. That's the way it has to be. There's nothing wrong. Yeah, buddy. She's not gonna believe that. Like... Oh.
You know, you used to talk to Maishi about a
マ
lot
ユ
of
シーに
things.
いろんな話してくれたよね。
Like, the organization's 4 leaders. Their names are Back Turkish, Virginian Burp, Balloon Drag Queen, and Wide-Eye Gore, right?
I want to know more about Balloon Drag Queen and Wide-Eye Gore. Tell me more about them, Okabe.
玄武とスザクと
Black
清流と白
Tortoise,
虎だ。
Vermilion Bird, Blue Dragon, and White Tiger.
Yeah, that. You know, it was really fun talking to Okunin about stuff like that. But now, Okunin, if Mayashi's a burden, just say so, okay?
Takes Okabe and Mighty, plonks them into therapy together so they can talk shit out. Anyways.
そんなこ
What?
と
I never.
I'm hanging up now. If you feel like talking to Maishi about anything, just call, okay? Did
She hung up on me.
まゆり、
What did Mighty say?
あいつ
Oh, are you a burden?
何が重いんだよ
Don't say things like that, damn it.
勝手に自分を責めやがって
Tell that to her face. Cause she doesn't get it. And you avoiding her doesn't fucking help.
いつもは空
Why is
気
she
のよう
only serious at times like this?
なんでこういう時だけ
Because that's what it matters. Duh.
重荷。
Burden, huh?
俺は一度だって
I've never felt Mayuri was a burden. Not once.
マユリを重荷に感じたことはない
Tell her that then.
だったらそれを、
And then you should
は
tell
っき
her
り言って
that.
あげればいい。
Thank you, Kurisu. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to leave Mayuri in the dark. Either way, I can't tell her the truth.
岡部、
Okabe.
これまでのあんた
No, you wouldn't have worried
悩
about
んだり
if
しなかったは
anything.
ず。とりあえず、
Anyway, you should go see
あ
Mayuri.
の子だって
I'm sure she has a lot
思
to
うところ
say.
があるんだろうし。
Yeah. She's right. Even if I don't tell Mayuri the truth, I need to at least tell her something. It's the 15th at 3:41 p.m. It's afternoon on the first day of Komima, and the crowds are finally beginning to thin out. I've been trying to get in touch with Mayuri for a while now, but she hasn't responded. Where is she? I'm always afraid that she'll disappear the second I take my eyes off of her. It's been like that ever since she lost her grandmother. Maybe it's just my imagination. We've been so close for so long. I saw Mayuri at her weakest and most vulnerable. I just can't leave Mayuri alone. No, it's 5
最初、
Back then, it was
マ
just
ユ
the
シ
two
ー
of
が押
us.
しかけて、ラボに二人きりだった時
And
のこ
Mayushi had
と。
only just become Okarin's hostage.
学校が終わ
I'd
って
go
ラ
to
ボ
the
に行
lab
くと
after
ね、
school, but Okarin wouldn't be
Okarin
there. So I'd tidy up the room and
お部屋
decorate it
の
with
片
cute
付けした
things.
り、
Then
可愛
Okarin
い
would
小
finally
物
show
を
up a
飾り
little
付けたり
later.
してるうちに、オカリンが少し遅れてやってきて、マユシーがおかえ
Mayushi
りっ
would
て
say,
言うと、
welcome back. But
オ
instead
カ
of
リン
saying
はただ
coming
いま
back,
とは言わなく
Okarin
て、
would say, good
ご苦労
work, like a big boss or
偉そうに
something.
二人でぼんやり過ごして、
And then we'd go home
一緒に
together.
電車でお家に帰るの。その2時間
And
は
we
ね、
didn't talk much, but it
会話
wasn't
なんてほ
bad.
とんどなくて、でも嫌な沈黙とか
for ourselves first.
Of course.
Akiba is empty again today. The Taku have all made the exodus to Komima for the second day of battle. I remember what I heard yesterday. The feelings Mayuri expressed at her grandmother's grave. After I escorted Mayuri home from the cemetery, I spent the whole night racking my brain for a third option, a way out of this mess. My thoughts were a jumble, ideas coming and going too fast to judge which were right and which were wrong. But of course, there isn't a right choice here. For in the end, it always comes back to the same question. Who do I let die? And no matter how I try to dance around it, the answer is always the same. I can't choose.
Gasp.
Is she alright? The turns have tabled.
Okabe ka.
Okabe.
She is so... scrunches her
生きてたか。
in real life.
So そっか。
Right.
ここ
I
だけ
forgot I
あ
might
ったと
run
会っちゃ
into
う
you
可能性
here.
があること。忘れてた。
何をしていた
What were you doing?
考え事。
Thinking.
そうか。
Oh. Was she thinking about her death?
邪魔になってい
It
る。
looks like I'm in your way, so I'll just
俺は
go.
もう行く。
Oh. Okay.
うん。
Just then, something cold lands on the tip of my nose. An evening shower. It's only gonna get more intense quickly. Kirisu hasn't moved a muscle.
おい、
Hey,
雨
it's
が降って
raining.
きてるぞ。
Huh?
Oh.
Oh.
あ
Yeah.
あ。うん。
She's acting strange, like her mind is elsewhere. I knew it. She's been thinking about. Right on her nose. Whoa!
What the hell?
Them running away is cute. It is the 16th at 4:28 p.m.
くり。
Yeah, what a surprise.
夕立を。
And that's what you get for tempting the sky gods.
もっと早く。
You should have warned me sooner. Even my underwear is
びしょ
soaked.
濡れじゃない。
右に同じく。
Same here. I bet you're glad
この
it's
暗さに
dark.
助けられたな、助手よ。
どういう意
What
味？
do you mean?
もし、ラ
If
ジ
the
カンが
lights
営
were
業
on,
してい
I'd
た
be
ら
able to see everything.
今頃お前のあられもない姿が
I
多くの人
mean,
間の前にあらわにされていただろう。
the animators definitely wanted us to see everything. God damn.
あん
Forgot
たも
that
変態
you're
だ
a
って
perv too.
忘れてた。
自分
You're the
下
one
にま
who
でびしょ
announced
濡
that
れ
your
だと申
underwear
告し
was
ておいて
wet.
よく言う。
True. But still.
Just drop it. If you're imagining what color my underwear is, I'll kill you.
許さないから。
妄想な
I'm
ど
not imagining anything. Cute.
冷えるか。
Cold.
だからな。
I'm not stripping naked if that's what you're
ふ
suggesting.
ざけないで。
Your pervy tricks don't work on me.
誰もそんなこと
Who
してな
said
いだろ。
strip? Calm down, will you?
Grr.
ま、
But
たと
if
え
you
服を
want to
脱いだ
strip,
として
go
も、
right ahead.
この
I
体
can't
から
make
案
out
ずる
your
ことは
scrawny figure in the slide
お前の
anyway.
貧相なヌード姿が誰にも見られることは。
そ
Another word and I'll make you eat your cerebral necrotics with the ponzu sauce. Neocortex. Ugh. An iconic line from her. Please, spare me that horror. A storm like that shouldn't last long. I guess I'll just wait it out. What?
You're the one who said not to speak.
You're too close. Don't come any closer, okay? You can stay where you are, but come any closer and I'll push you away, okay?
Now that I've gotten a little closer, I realize that she's even more drenched than I thought. It'll take a while for her to air dry.
Don't look at me.
Looking away from her, I noticed that my lab coat is torn at the shoulder. Damn. Must have caught on something when he ran inside.
Is clumsiness one of your character traits?
Don't be ridiculous. I am a mad scientist. I bear the curse of insanity, not clumsiness. It seems like forever since I've talked to Kurisu as Hyowin Kyoma.
Yeah. Give it here.
But
I happen to have a sewing kit with me. I'll stitch it up for you.
a sewing kit? You?
Is something wrong with that?
She's so pouty. I want to poke her cheek. You're an experiment-loving girl. You're not supposed to be domestic.
Can I be a domestic experiment-loving girl?
You, domestic? Yeah, she's rather feral.
Relatively, maybe. Actually, I don't know the domesticity index for Japanese high school girls these days.
Crazy sentence. There's an index for that? First I've heard of it.
It's wet, so it's kind of hard to thread.
Did you really just happen to have that on you?
Get over it already. Is it really so wrong for me to have a sewing kit?
It's not wrong. It just seems like you planned for this.
So you're saying I brought it with me because I somehow knew your coat was going to get ripped? Uh-huh. Ridiculous. And before you get the wrong idea, I'm not fixing your coat because I want to or anything, okay?
She's so soon, I love her. Nice Cinderella.
Don't mock me. You just happened to tear your clothes, and I just happened to have a sewing kit handy when you did. It's coincidence. That's all.
Coincidence. Hey, you didn't time wait, did you?
So now you're saying that I went back in time for the sole purpose of repairing your stupid lab coat. Uh-huh. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. There. It's so important I said it twice. Comprende? Understand?
You're right. If you had time leave, you would have brought a towel, not a sewing kit.
What's that? Sarcasm? All you do is complain. Here.
She looks so happy with herself. Thanks.
By the way, it was dark, so I couldn't really see. If it turns out bad, it's not my fault. It was dark, that's all. Oh, And I hope you like the color, because I have no idea which thread I used.
色もランダムな
It's
のか。
random.
黒か
Black, red,
赤
or
か
pink.
ピンク。
Those are the three
確率は
possibilities.
3分の1。
せめて
Let's just hope
ピン
it's
クが
not
出ないよう
pink.
に祈ろう。
It's definitely pink. One second of silence, and suddenly, we have nothing to say. It must be because of our conversation yesterday.
結論は
Have you
出た。
made your decision yet?
I know what she means. That's why I can't answer.
まだ悩
You
んで
still
るの
haven't made up your mind?
あんたって
And you like Mayuri, don't you?
まゆりのこと好きなんでしょ？
何？
What?
ただの錯覚
It's
かもしれ
probably
ないけ
just
ど、
my imagination. But
私の
lately,
心の
I've
中
been
に
seeing things.
奇妙な
Like
記
a
憶とい
strange
う
sort of
か
deja vu.
デジャブみたいなものがある。そこでは
In these visions,
あんたは
you're fighting to
ま
save
ゆり
Mayuri
を
all
助
by
けようと必
yourself.
死になってて、
You never give up, no matter how much it
一人で
hurts.
傷つきながらそれでも前に突き進もうとしてるの。
Kurisu too.
そんな岡部が
And then you come to
私
me
に
for
相談
help.
をしてきて、
You're so desperate,
その
so
人向けに
earnest,
頑張って
that I
る
just have
姿
to
を
do
見
what
て、
I can.
私も力になってあげたいと思ったり。
Not that I'm doing it for you, okay? I just want to save Mayuri,
って思ったわけ
that's
じゃ
all.
ないからな。私はあくまでとにかく
Anyway, these
私には
images
な
are
ぜか
stuck in my head,
そんな
like
錯覚が
memories.
記憶のように残ってる。
So Kurisu's the same. She still has faint memories from previous world lines.
自己分析
I
してみ
tried
たけど、
self-analysis. Maybe
夢
I'm
で見たも
mistaking
のを現
dreams
実と
for
思い込んでる
reality,
のか、
projecting my hopes
単
and
なる願望
fantasies.
か、
I don't know.
それぐらいの結論しか出なかった。ただ
But there's one thing I
こ
do
れだけは
know.
はっきりしてる。あんたは
You have to save Mayuri.
まゆりを助けるべきなのよ。
怖くないのか？
Aren't you afraid? To save Mayuri, I must undo the current world line. If I do that, Kurisu will die.
なんだか
You know, it kind of feels like we're trapped in an ancient ruin.
まるで
Like, the
世
world
界中の
ended,
電源が切られて、私たちだけ
and we're the only two people
取り残されたみ
left.
たい。ふと
I've been thinking.
思うんだ。もしあんたが
Say you go to the
デ
beta
ータ
world
世
line,
界線に
and
行
everyone
ったと
else
する。
goes with you.
みんなも一斉にそっちに移動するとしたら、私だけは
And what if I can't go with you?
移動できない。
What if I'm the only one left behind?
私だけが取り残される。そうしたら
Would the entire world become
世界
like
中
this
が
place?
この場所みたいになっちゃうのかな。所詮
It's just a theory,
これも
but
仮
I
説
can't
の
help
一
but
つだけど、
wonder.
俺は
I need to say it.
お前も救う。
I'll save you. Not just Mayuri, but
お前も
できもしないこと
Don't
言
make
わなくて
promises
い
you
い。
can't keep.
怖くないか？
You asked me if I wasn't afraid.
さっき聞いた。怖いに
Of
決まっ
course
てる
I'm
でしょ。
afraid.
自分が
Maybe
消える
I'll
かもしれな
disappear.
い。
Maybe I'll be left
自分
alone
だけが
behind,
取
all
り残
alone.
されるかも
I
しれ
can
ない。
read. So good.
あるいは
Or maybe
あ
only
んた
you
だ
will
けが
disappear,
この
and everything
世界
else will
線
stay
から
the
いなくなる
same.
かもしれない。誰もあんたがいなくなっ
The
たこ
world
とを
will
認識
continue,
してない
and
世界
nobody
がず
will
っと
even
続
know
いていっ
that you
て、
existed. I'll go back to America, as if nothing
何
ever
事もなかったか
happened.
のようにアメリカに帰るかもしれない。
Maybe. I feel hopeless. Just thinking about all the possibilities. But even so, do you think I would tell you to let Mayuri die?
クリス
Kurisu.
Jesus, it's cold. It's because of these wet clothes. This sucks. Anyway, enough of this nonsense. It's nothing but conjecture, baseless, worthless. I want to cut open my skull and excise the part of my brain that comes up with these delusions.
Kurisu has always been calm when faced with the unknown. I've always admired her for that. I thought she was facing this calmly too. But I was wrong. Behind her cool facade, she was struggling to cope with the knowledge that her very existence was in jeopardy. She was fighting that fear all alone, and now has finally come to the surface. Of course she's afraid. However brilliant she may be, she's still just an 18-year-old girl.
Listen, Okabe. We can't save both of us, correct? No matter how you struggle, it's one or the other.
だが
But
No buts. My answer won't change. Save Mayuri.
are you telling me to give up? To abandon you?
お前を見捨てろっていうのか。そんな
I
の
could never do that.
できるはずがないだろう。
You can, and you must. There's no other way.
ダメだ。
No,
お前は
you're our friend. I
俺たち
won't
の
abandon
仲
you.
間だ。俺は
Okabe.
It's always like this when she scolds me. Always the same glare.
Is there another solution? There isn't. Is there? I don't want to live if it means sacrificing Mayuri. If you don't save her, I'll never forgive you.
Pain, don't go by noises. Let's go. I hate this choice with no right answer. I hate the universe for being so cruel.
お前は
You're right here.
ここにいるのに。こんなの
Why does it have to be this way?
こんなのあんまりだ。
Okabe. Thank you. I know you're hurting for me. But you've done enough. I'm fine. So just think about Mayuri, okay?
I need to decide, here and now. I need to determine the future of the world. I'm sorry.
俺は
I want to save Mayuri. More than anything.
マユリだけはどうしても救いたいから。
I
お前を
can't save you.
助けられない。
I know.
When I finish, I feel as if a great weight has left my shoulders. And at the same time, as if 1,000 needles are stabbing into my heart.
Well then, I'm heading back.
帰るって
Back.
どこへ？
Where? To America.
The lab, of course. I need to dry my clothes. I want to take a shower too.
In that case, we should go back together. But before I can suggest it, Kurisu beats me to the punch, as if she read my mind.
You stay here and soak for a while. Understand?
We can't go back together. That's her verdict.
わかった。
Understand. Even though it's the middle of summer, and the air conditioning isn't working, I can't stop shivering. There's no way I can look Kurisu in the eye anymore. I realize that part of me is glad that we didn't have to return to the lab together. My self-loathing echoes in the darkness. I wait about 2 hours before returning to the lab. Kurisu's already gone when I get there. I already got in touch with Daria. The hacking starts tomorrow afternoon. I chose Mayuri.
I'm gonna screen cap this Mayuri. She's very fua.
I will let Kurisu die. Showering didn't soften the wrenching pain in my heart. Really.
Anyone here?
なぜ
What's the matter?
そんな顔をしている
Everything? I would say everything's the matter. No wonder you're fucking depressed, dude.
オカリンも
The whole time, you and Christian were hurting.
苦しんでたんだね。なのにマユシ
She
は
was making costumes.
のんきに
Like
コ
nothing
スを
was
作って
wrong.
た。こんなの
I feel so
バカみたい
stupid.
だよ。
Baka mitai.
マユシは
I didn't know
何
anything.
も知らなかった。
Of course you
責任を
didn't.
感じる必要は
That's how
な
I
いのだ
planned it.
全てはこの俺による計画なのだからな。幻滅した
Lord, you
かまえ
disappointed in me, Mighty. Sorry, but this is who I am. I will do anything, sacrifice anyone to accomplish my goals. Whether you like it or not. It's our not now. Communism. You're coming with me to the Beta World Line.
お前には俺の人質として
You're my hostage, and you have no say in the
付
matter.
き合ってもらうぞ。世界に訪れ
Let chaos descend upon the world. That is the choice of Steins
スタイ
Gates.
ンズゲートの選択なのだ。
Mighty ignores my performance. She gets to her feet and lurches toward the door.
おい、
Where are you going? I'm sorry, her little expression here is cute and silly.
クリ
I need
ス
to
チャン
see Christian.
会いに行かなきゃ。ねえ、オカリン。
Please, Okarin.
ク
I
リスチャン
have to
に会
talk
い
to
たいよ。
her.
She's so sad puppy, pats her forever. There's no way I can refuse Mighty's request. It's the 17th at 4:26 a.m.
お見送りご苦労。
Thanks for coming to see me off.
そのスーツケー
Does that
ス、
suitcase mean what I think it does?
まさか。
Oh, yeah,
そういう
it
ことよ。
does.
帰るのか、
And you're going back to
アメリカ
America.
に。
もともと
I was supposed to go back at the beginning of the
8月の頭には帰る予定だ
month,
ったんだけど、
but then I ran into a certain mad
どっかの
scientist,
サイエンティスト
and
に
I'm staying longer than planned.
予定より長めの滞在になっちゃった。もう私
And
が
there's
手伝
nothing
える
else I
こと
can
もない
help
だ
you
ろう
with
し、
anyway.
後
And I don't want to
腐
be a
れなくても
liability.
いいでしょ。
They both look so sad. Look at the sad rat and sad puppy. We're so sad together. Is she doing this for me? Or is she trying to outrun her fear? Both. Yeah. It's not my right to stop her. Even if I did, it wouldn't change anything. Today, as planned, I will crack CERN's database and move to the Beta World Line. I've made my decision.
まゆり
What's wrong,
どう
lady?
したの？
Are you feeling sick?
具合悪いの？
ほら、
Come on,
マ
my
ユリ。
Aww.
Christian. What? Whoa, what's going
どうした
on?
の？いきなり。
She doesn't want Christian to disappear.
Kurisia hears the desperate plea in Mayuri's voice. She gives me a look that asks, "Did you tell her?"
マユシーのため
We
なんか
can't
に
disappear. Not for Mayashi. Okay?
マユリ、
Mayuri.
お前、
マユシーだって
Mayashi doesn't want to live with
クリスチャン
Christian
を犠
has
牲
to
にして
die.
まで生きていたくないよ。
I expected Mayuri might say that. It's absolutely essential that I remain firm. I feel bad for Kurisu, but it needs to be said.
それは許
This
せ
is the way it has to be. I chose you,
俺はマユリを選んだの
Mayuri. You
だ。
have an obligation to live.
マユリには救われる義務があるのだ。
Pain stabs through my heart. The words are reprehensible.
クリスはお前のために
Kurisu and I
命
made
を
a
投げ出すという
pact.
契約
She agreed to trade her life for
この俺と
yours.
交わした。
If that sacred covenant is broken, this world is doomed. I mean, he's not wrong, but not in the way that this is being implied. I clutch my fists tight, trying desperately to suppress my self-hatred. Don't put Kurisu's feelings to waste, Mayuri.
But... Thank you, Mayuri. Squishes them, anyways. But this is my decision too. I'm okay with it. Really. Okabe loves you, you know?
What are you saying?
It's true, isn't it? It would make him really sad if he died. You don't want him to be sad, do you? But if Christian goes away, it'll make Mahishi sad. Yeah, I know. It makes me sad too. But this is going to happen eventually. I had to go back to America sooner or later. So, even if you move to another world line, just think of me as being in America. It's practically the same thing.
I mean, if you're in America, they still can contact you or something, but you know, whatever.
That's not the problem. I don't want Christian to disappear. Let's stop this, okay? Don't make Christian disappear. You have to listen to us now, Mayuri.
She uses a gentle tone, as if speaking to a child. I mean, in case you forgot, Mayuri is still a child. Like, you're all baby, but like, at least you and Kurisu are 18. Mayuri's only 16, man.
Okabe, don't ever let go of her again.
I know.
Well, I'm off. Thank God I'll never have to see your silly face again.
I'm sorry. I repeat the words in my heart again and again, begging for forgiveness.
Don't go, Christian. Please, don't go. Don't follow me. I don't want pity. Only make it worse. This is my decision. Nothing you can say will change my mind. Goodbye. Promise me, Mayuri. Promise me you'll find happiness. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for. This is my decision, and mine alone. Kurisu will disappear, for I chose not to save her. I chose to bring chaos to the world. You can't forgive me, can you, Mayuri? Then hate me. But even then, you're staying with me. I have chosen to save you.
お前
I
を
will
救
let
うため
Kurisu die.
クリスを見たから
So, hate me.
お前
Loathe
がどれ
me.
だけ俺を恨もう
Curse
と
my name.
俺の意見に反対しようともう
But I
後
will
回
not
りする
turn
つもりは
back.
ない俺の
Nobody can stop me now.
野望は誰にも止められない。
Sniff.
オカリン、
Okay.
オカリンの
Tell me how you really
本
feel.
当の気持ち聞きたいよ。
How I really feel.
オカリンが
I wanna know what's in
心
your
の中
heart,
で思ってること、
your honest feelings.
素直な言葉で聞きたいよ。マユシーはね、
Mayushi doesn't want to be a burden anymore.
重荷になりたくないから。
だってね
You're not a burden. How can you think
そういう
that?
わけないだろう。これは俺の
This is
エゴだ。
about me. Because I want to save
お
you.
前を助け
Because
るだけ
I can't bear to lose you.
お前を失いたくないだけだ。
Yeah. Thank
あり
you,
がとう、
Okari.
オカリン。
Thank you.
ありがとう。いつも見
I've
てた
been having scary dreams
怖い夢
lately.
もそこに出
In
てく
those
る
dreams, you always try to save me.
と
They weren't
夢
dreams,
なんかじゃ
were
なかった
they?
んだね。ずっと
We were fighting to save
マユシ
Mayushi,
ーを助けよ
weren't
うとし
you?
てくれてたんだね。ね
Mm.
え、オカリン、
Okari, you
マユ
know,
シーはね、大好きだよ。
Mayushi loves you.
オカリンがいてくれ
Mayushi
る
can
から、
smile every day
マ
because
ユシ
you're
ー
there
は
for
毎
me.
日笑っていられるんだよ。これから
Can
も
we be together from now
ずっ
on?
と一緒にいていい？
当たり前だ。
Of course.
そんなの
How can you ask that?
当たり前だろう。一緒にいてく
I
れ。
don't want to be apart from you either.
俺が嫌だ。
Yeah,
あのね、
Mayushi will find
マユシー
happiness.
は幸せになるよ。クリスチャン
And
と
just like I promised
約
Chris
束したから
あ
Yeah.
幸せに
let's be happy together.
してください。
あ、あ
We will.
離さないで
Never let go of me.
あ、
I won't.
ずっと大
Let
好き
me
で
love you
い
forever.
させてください。
Of course. The 17th at 12:37 p.m.
それではこれより
The time has come. We will now commence the final phase of Operation
最終フェーズを開
Vervanthi.
始する。
Today's the last day of Komima. Dore wanted to attend, of course, but a little begging convinced her to prioritize the operation. These 20 days have seen constant change. It's incredible to think that at one point, the slap boat had a whole 8 members. And now we're back to 3. The memories we made. The experiences we shared. To save Mighty, I will undo them all. There is sorrow in me. And guilt. But still, I chose to erase from memories. I choose to return everything to normal. Suzuha's mission is irrelevant. I'm not doing this for the future. As long as Mayuri lives, nothing else matters.
ダル、
Daru, you may begin.
始めてくれ。いいんだな。
You sure?
あ、
Yeah.
オキドキ。
Okie dokie. We use the IBN 5100 to access certain central database. There we will locate the first email I sent on July 28th and erase all trace of its existence. With this, I can reach the beta world line. I look over at Mayuri to see her sitting straight as a rail, pressing her grandmother's pocket watch, pockety, against her ear. Her eyes are closed. Whenever Mayuri wants to calm down, she listens to the sound of that pocket watch. Ever since we parted with Kurisu, Mayuri has said nothing about my choice. I guess she's come to terms with it in her own way. The actual work, I've left to Donna. No problem there. While waiting for him to finish, I walk into the development room. In the center of the room is the time loop machine. I've made irreplaceable friends because of this thing. Because of this thing we've heard them. But I don't want to blame the tool. It's how you use the tool that matters. I never got to it. It saved me more than once. But still. Once this is over, I'll destroy the time loop machine. We must never make the same mistakes again. Okarin, I found it! It's really there! The Gmail I sent, it's there? It sure is, man. And there it was, the message I wrote about Kurisu's death. This data led CERN to our doorstep. At FB's instruction, Moekan and the Rounders attacked. If Suzaha is right, then by erasing this data, we will escape from the attractor field Alpha, where CERN dominates the future. That will take us to the attractor field Beta, to a future without Mayuri's death.
Okari.
It's okay. Everything's set. One press of the enter key, and that data is gone. Lori stands up and gestures to the open seat. I leave that honor to you, Okari. I sit down and face the keyboard. This time, it ends. Kurisu's face floats through my mind. I close my eyes and take a deep breath. Goodbye, Kurisu. Victory is at hand! With unimaginable brilliance and unwavering conviction, I have defeated our vast and powerful enemy, and now stand triumphant at the field of Ragnarok. I give thanks to the comrades whose sacrifice made this victory possible. One press of the key. Of this key, rather. And Kurisu will die. I firmly grip the coat up the shoulder. My coat at the shoulder. Right where it has been stitched together with jagged pink thread. The coming world is the world I wished for. I wish for Mayuri to live and Kurisu to die. That is the truth, and I must never forget it. This is the choice of Steins Gate. This is the choice of Okabe Rentaro. Hellside Konguru. Let the world be reborn. 1.130 something. Reading Steiner activated. I look around the room. Everything is where it should be. It looks like nothing has changed at all. There should be a seam on the shoulder where Kurisu sewed it up for me. I don't know why I was going to say scam. Just a casual scam on your shoulder. That's where scams go. But it's gone. Every last trace of the 20 or so days Makise Kurisu spent with us at the lab has disappeared from the face of the earth. Nothing has changed. This world is exactly the same. In all respects save one. Kurisu was never here. I thought that I was prepared for this.
Okari!
What's wrong, Okarin?
No.
Say,
Mayuri.
Mayuri.
Yeah?
ラボメンナンバー
Who was Lab Mem 004 again?
誰だっけ
I need to ask. Even though I know what the answer will be.
004. But Okarin, there's only 3 law mems, remember? Okarin, Mayashi, and Zaruku.
3人しかいないよ。
The tears come. Yeah. Right.
そうだな。
Our lab doesn't have a 4th member. It never did.
このラボに4人目のラボメンなんていない。
Her existence was rejected by the world.
オカリン。
Okarin, something really sad happened, didn't it?
マユシ、
Mayashi is here for you,
オカリン
Okarin.
の力になってあげたいよ。オカリン、
Okarin,
泣かない
don't
で。
cry.
マユリは
Please, don't leave me,
どこにも行か
Mayuri.
ないでくれ。
Please, stay by my side. Forever.
そばにいてくれ。頼むよ。
マユシは
Mayashi will always be
ず
with
っ
you.
と一緒だよ。これまでみたいに
Just like
ずっ
this.
と。
No trace of Kadisu's existence has vanished. This proves that I have returned to my original world line. This is the world I struggled to reach. The world Seiza had traveled through time to create. A world where the future is free. Nothing has changed, and yet, this is my utopia. Cue credits. Yay! I don't remember if there's an after credit scene or not for this ending. Stuff definitely was cut, but I can't really pinpoint what exactly. I wish I remembered this ending better, so I could like have a better idea if it was cut out. Because once again, as previously stated, things were definitely cut out. I just don't know what. Oh, here's our after credit scene. Maybe this is where the time comes in. The night of the 17th passed. The night of the 18th passed, and Mayuri still didn't die. I kept a close watch for 3 days since then. There have been no attacks, no accidents, no sign that anything might happen. That was enough to convince me that Mayuri is safe. Together with Daru, I destroyed the phone wave in the IBM 5100. We'll never be able to send D-mail again. But at the same time, CERN will never send their rounders after us. When I went to check out Radicon, I found it open for business as usual. Instead of the news about the satellite crash, the July 28th edition of the evening newspaper featured something different. Girl genius murdered, stabbed in Akihabara. It was a report on Kurisu's murder. There was no follow-up. In other words, the culprit is still at large. According to Daru, the police questioned me several times. It was I who discovered the body, after all. Of course, I don't remember any of that. At any rate, Mayuri is still alive. I've accomplished what I set out to do. It's over.
Okarin! Sniff.
Uh-oh. But why are you crying? No, she's happy. Look at this little happy blah blah blah. Scrunches her.
Okarin came to pick me up. You waited for Mayashi. I'm so happy.
She's so cute. My heart.
そんな
Don't get so happy over every little thing.
So Mayashi class changed from hostage to girlfriend, right?
Class change is such a dorky ass way to put it, but of course they would. Indeed. I have no idea how to respond to such an embarrassing question. Butch is right. Mari and I are officially a couple. After these long, painful 20 days, I finally noticed how important Mayuri is to me. Plus, she told me that she loved me.
Thank goodness. It wasn't just a dream.
Let's get going. Already. I'm gonna die standing in this damn heat. Well, take off your fucking lab coat. Maybe you'll do better in the heat.
But the lab's hot too, isn't it?
True. At least we've got a fan. And besides, I'm thirsty. Gotta get my daily dose of dog pee. Dog pee. It's Sunday. Nothing about this town has changed. Yet it feels like something is missing from my life. An uncanny sensation. No doubt it's the gap that was left by Kurisu. Room heat and sun heat are very different experiences. You're with Okurin on this one. That's fair. I'll say if it were like windy at all, I would say like definitely outside would be better if there's like some wind. But if it's like a dry heat with no wind, then yeah, definitely inside heat better. But there's no such thing as a perfect future. That is a fantasy that nobody can realize. I mustn't forget. This is the future I wished for, fought for, and won. I have what is most important to me, Mayuri. I should be thankful for that. I am blessed far beyond the common man. Mayuri? She's always like this. Sometimes she just wanders off. This world line is worthless without her.
Mayuri!
Panicked, Mayuri. I shout her name at the top of my lungs.
Mayuri!
Mayuri!
Over here.
In her hands is shaved ice.
You said it was hot, remember? I thought it'd be nice to eat something cold.
The two genders, pink and green. Don't scare me like that. I feel so relieved. I want to embrace that small body of hers, but we're in public, so I stop myself. Hold my hand. Just put her on her leash.
Okay.
Let's save the shaved ice for when we get to the lab. It's too hard to eat while walking. True.
But won't it melt?
Also true. Find a bench. If it melts, it melts.
Oh, well, I guess you're right. You can't eat if we're holding hands anyway.
True. All valid points from all of them. Oh, to hold hands, so true. I won't let go. I won't ever let you go.
Mayashi won't let go either. Okari.
Where's the shaved ice? Presumably off screen, but like...
Is it possible to dream when you're awake?
When you're awake. You mean a daydream?
Is that what it's called? You're so smart. I don't know who it was, but Mayashi feels like she had a very important friend.
What?
And whenever I think about that important friend, my heart hurts, like, you know? And sometimes I hear a voice.
Voice.
And the voice tells me to find happiness.
Ugh. Gut-wrenching. Ugh. All of that was undone. Same thing with your snow cones! Gone. Into the oblivion. No more snow cones for them. They're just hand-holding.
I wonder if that voice is the reason. Mayashi's with Okarin now.
と一緒にいられるのかもしれないね。
Sorry I eated them. Well, as long as you have an explanation for where the snow cones went, I don't mind. Perhaps everybody remembers their experiences from other world lines. And those memories may be vague and tenuous, but they're there. Now the snow cones are just in their inventory. Well, then they wouldn't have to worry about it melting. Well, I guess it still could melt to their inventory, but, like, still. They speak to us in the form of dreams, visions, and deja vu.
If I ever meet that person, I want to tell him thanks.
I'm not the only one who remembers.
I wonder who it was.
It must have been God.
神様だ。
Sure.
Oh, well, thanks, God. Mayushi's really happy.
Stardust Sky completed. Yay! Still not sure what though. Really funny line out of context. Absolutely devastating in context. So fucking true. You already have your hearts wrenched even more? Yeah! Yep, here we are. It's from Kurisu. We need to reply. Anyways, I set this up to specifically not get the true ending flag right before, because there's like a sequence of text here. But this is the last one right before getting the flag. So, there's a choice of Steins Gate, Elsa, Conqueror, of course. And then from here, we can start our skipping adventure. Yippee. With that, though, we have our first true ending flag. I don't know about this Steins Gate thing, but maybe Chaos 3 can explain how you derailed my life, lol. At any rate, take responsibility for getting me involved, hee hee. Anyways, put cell phone away.
Amane-san no otou-san. Mitsukaru to ii wa ne.
Help Amane-san finds her father.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nanka souyuu no
That would be
urayamashii na
nice.
te omou.
Come to think of it, she has father issues too, doesn't she? Maybe she sympathizes with Suzuha.
Ne,
Hey,
Okabe.
Okabe.
この前のこと
I'm sorry about before.
謝る。
Is the skipping just... Nope. This is actually new stuff. Let's go.
この前
Before.
あんたが
When I hit you with my
漆原
butt,
さんへ
I thought you were just being a
セクハラ行為をした
pervert.
と勘違いして要所でぶったたいたことよ。後で考
But
えて
when
み
I
た
thought about it later, I realized that you were being
あの時のあん
completely
た
serious.
冗談言ってるようには見えなかった。それなのにあんたの
But I
言
acted
葉を
on
僕に検
impulse,
証もせ
without
ず
even
に
considering what you
手
had
を
to
出し
say.
ちゃって。
案ずるな。
Forget it. Regardless of my intentions, the fact of the matter is that I made Lucico cry. You sure fucking did, buddy.
確認するけど
Just to make sure,
あんた
you're not a perverted
変態
scumbag,
セクハラ
are
野
you?
郎じゃないのよね。
どういう確認
Make sure my ass. Are you trying to apologize or what?
つもりがあるのか
I forgot to get YouTube chats back up. There they are.
実験を
I just don't want you to
変態
use
行為
science
の
as an
口実に
excuse
さ
to
れ
be
た
a
ら嫌だから
pervert. Not while I'm
私も一
helping
応
at least.
関わってるわけだし。
バカにする
And
な
what do you take me for?
俺にとって
My friends are precious to me.
俺は
I may be an insane mad scientist with an IQ of 170, but even I have my limits.
一人でできることに限界があることは自覚している。電話レンジ
And the phone wave, the name started to change. Wouldn't have come this far without you and Dario on my side.
ここまでの成果を得られなかっただろ
Okabe.
Okabe.
I am LabMem001, the founder of the lab. If my friends are in danger, I'll rush to their aid, and I would tear down my own limbs off before I knowingly brought harm to any of you. What's so funny?
That has to be the cheesiest thing you've ever said.
She's so happy with herself.
Estelle, it's nice to hear. The research institute I work at in America is full of talented people from all over the world. But it's not a friendly place. Everyone thinks he or she is the best. You think you have an ego? Over there, scientists hurl insults at each other on a daily basis. Sometimes they even sabotage each other's work. When my thesis was chosen to represent the lab, many of the older men complained. And when I came back here as a kind of reverse exchange student, my classmates were all too afraid to talk to me. And compared to that, your lab is childish, but comfortable.
Seems like everyone has their own problems. I'm screenshotting this so it can be taken out of context.
You're really concerned about Amane-san, aren't you? Not part of you. I can respect. But I'm not praising you, okay? I just, thought you should know.
Maybe I...
Eh?
Maybe all I ever wanted.
Okabe.
There aren't many people I can trust. Curse this incredible genius brood of mine. I see it like this.
I think of you as a friend, too.
Aww. What?
You said I was your friend, remember? You said I was important to you. That made me really happy, I guess.
Do you have a fever?
No. What the hell? Here I am trying to find something decent about you, and you... I don't care anymore, stupid. You're really stupid.
Silly. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that extra stuff happened throughout the everything else. And hence it being longer. Other than it just taking time to skip through the entire visual novel. Mairi and Daru go home, leaving me with Kurisuyo. It's pleasant there? Nice. What are you doing?
Thinking about the time leap machine. I know we can make it, but I'm wondering what will happen if we actually use it.
Well, stuff and things. Ah. She hasn't even started working on the machine, and she's already worried about what comes afterwards. That takes confidence, alright. Are all geniuses like this? You're thinking too hard. Finish the machine, then worry about it.
You're so pompous. Hey, Okabe. Can I talk to you about something completely unrelated?
Is it completely unrelated? I'm not convinced. I'd rather talk about something related. Flicks his forehead.
この前
You told me before that I could ask you anything.
いつでも相談しろって
I did. I don't remember that.
私って
I think
父親
my
に
father hates
嫌われ
me.
てるのよね
Yes, we're learning more about her daddy issues throughout the whole thing. Isn't this fun?
So that's what she wants to talk about. Which is totally, completely unrelated to the time leap machine. 100%. A conundrum. This isn't like before, when she was merely an advisor. The time leap project depends on Kurisu to succeed. It is clear, however, that she will be unable to focus as long as these petty concerns distract her. In that case, it falls to me, the great Hyorin Kyoma, to solve her problem once and for all. It's August 10th. God damn. I didn't catch the time, but that's okay. Very well. Speak!
You really are pompous.
偉そう
I assume it was your father on the phone the other day. The mood was delicate.
まあね
Yeah.
いつからかな
I don't remember the last time he had a kind word
嫌
for
われる
me.
ようになったの
I'm sure this is just a fleshing out of Kurisu's character, not relevant to everything. Yeah, of course. Why would it be related to everything? That would be weird. That would be crazy.
私が渡米する前から
Even when we were living together, before I went to America, he acted like I
家
wasn't
族
there.
なのにね
We're supposed to be family, aren't we?
Marble. How did you treat your father?
昔はお父さん
I
と
was
だった
Daddy's little girl growing up.
結構
He practically had to drag me away from him.
父親は
My father's
物理
a
学者なんだけど
physicist. Even as a child,
私は小
I loved to
難
hear
しい
him talk
話を
about
聞かされるの
science.
が大
I
好き
could
だった
understand
ん
a
だ
word of it, but I always begged
内
him
容は
to
全く理解
explain
できなかったけど
The autistic urge to understand physics as a baby.
なんとか理解したくて
I wanted to understand his
小さい
work,
頃
so I
から
started studying
物理
physics.
学の本も
I must
読
have
み
been
まくって
5.
Yeah, the autistic urge to understand physics as a baby. You know what's funny? I almost said 5 instead of as a baby, forgetting that she was precisely 5, so that's really funny. Damn. I guess that's what makes her a genius. Totally not autistic about science. Or perhaps the yearning for her father's love was what gave birth to her genius. I'm pretty sure she's just autistic, but you know.
おかげで
And thanks to that,
学校
I
の成
always got
績は
perfect grades in
算数
math.
だけ
I ignored all the other subjects, though.
他の
So my
教科は
grades were a
見
little
もしもし
skewed.
なかった
Wild.
父親の書
And
い
I
た
even
論文
read
だ
my
け読んだ
father's
のよ
papers. I was a little girl trying to comprehend
到底理
theoretical
解でき
physics,
そうもなかった
but I gave it everything I had.
自分で
I
一
needed
生
to
懸命調べて
understand.
必死で解読その論文につ
In my
いて
6th grade, I had learned enough
父
that I
親
could
と
discuss my
議論で
father's
きるレ
theories
ベル
with
にまで
him.
なったのが
That's crazy.
小学生の
Imagine just having a little middle schooler actually able to talk to you about all your, like, high-level physics theories and shit. Like, I know I would be baffled.
父親と
And I was so happy that I
物理
could
学の
talk to
話
my
をき
father
ちん
on
とで
his
きるの
level,
が
you
嬉し
know?
くて
We used to argue all night long.
そして
And then, I started
い
winning
つ
those
も
arguments.
私が論破して終わ
All
っ
of
てた
them.
My grades are skewed because everything other than science bored me. Girl, we call that autism. Yeah, she's so autistic, but that's okay. I don't think there's anyone in this cast that isn't autistic. Yeah, I could definitely see how that would make him hate you. A tragedy fitting for a girl genius. What kind of scientist loses to a grade school girl anyway? Seriously?
You
really think that's why?
I'm absolutely certain that's why.
確かに
I guess he did have a lot of pride.
プライド高かったとにかく
Anyway,
ある
one
時
day,
期を境
he
に
suddenly stopped
いきな
talking
り
to
全
me
然口を
altogether.
聞いてもらえなくなってついには
And then he
ママと
started
も
fighting
契
with
約
my
になっ
mom.
て
And finally,
家に帰
he
って
stopped
こな
coming
くなった
home.
の父親が大好き
I
だっ
really
た
loved my
私は
dad, So it was a big
そうなっ
shock.
たのが自分の
I
せい
felt it
か
was
も
my fault things
と
turned out
責
that
任
way.
を感じて
I couldn't go to school.
かなり
I was so
ショック
depressed.
だった一時期はそれでママが
And then mom
海
recommended I
外
study
留学を
abroad.
勧めてくれたってわけ
So that's why she went to America.
お前は優
You were
秀
just
すぎ
too
るというわ
talented
け
for
だ
your own good.
それで
So, how do you feel about your father
今は
now?
父親のことをどう思っている
I don't know.
父親は日
He's
本
in
にいる
Japan,
のだ
right?
ろ
Have you seen him at all?
一度でも会ったのか
No, he doesn't want to see me.
この前の電話
And
は
that's what we were
その件
talking about on the phone.
会
I
い
asked if he
に
could
行
meet,
くか聞いたら
but he told me to stay away from
来
him.
るなって怒鳴られた
Her father has quite the inferiority complex. No wonder she was crying. Even for someone as strong-willed as Kurisu, it must hurt to hear that from her father.
それに
Even if he did meet,
会っても
I wouldn't know what to say.
何を話せばいいのか嫌われてか
I
ら
tried to talk to him before I left,
私
you
の方から
know.
一生懸
I
命
tried
話し
so
かけたん
hard,
だけど
but he just ignored
いつ
me.
も無視されてそれが
It hurts. Whenever I think about going to see him, I remember those
そ
times.
の記憶があるか
I
ら
worry he'll ignore me
ま
again.
た無視され
And
る
then I
んじゃない
can't
かと
do
思って
anything.
何も言えなくなる
She sounds traumatized. You're not wrong, dude, but goddamn. At least that's an inside thought.
泣いているのか
Are you crying?
Just a little, okay?
お前は今でも
You want to reconcile with
父
your
親と
father,
和解したい
correct?
と思っている
I don't know.
そうなのかな
そう思っていない
If you didn't, then you wouldn't have
父
confided
親の
in
ことを
me.
俺に相
And
談
you
した
wouldn't
り
be
はしな
crying,
いし
would you?
会いたくないと言われて泣いたりもしないだろう
And look at this little happy-ass rat man who doesn't yet know the horrors.
確かに
True.
素直な気持ち
Just
を
be
言えばい
straight
い
with him. Say,
お父
I
さんが
love you,
大
Dad.
好きです
Let's make
か
up.
私
I
の性
think
格
that's a
的に
little out of character for
無理だ
me.
と思うわけだが
父親
It's your
相手に何
father.
を可愛
Stop
くぶってい
acting
るの
like
か
a weak little girl.
I'm not acting like a little girl.
She sounds traumatized. It was a crazy thought to have after hearing all that. Yeah, like he's not wrong, but like, bruh.
いいやぶっ
Yes, you are. You'll never
そん
reconcile
なこ
with
とで
him
は
like that.
和解などできんぞありのままを
You
ストレ
need
ート
to
にぶ
speak
つけ
from
る
the
し
heart.
か
Give it to
解
him
決策はな
straight.
い
Because I don't know if he'd be a fan if you gave it to him gay. I don't know.
相手に伝わらなければ
It's the only way to get your
意味
message
がないんだ
across. You can't sugarcoat
無
it.
駄な装飾は無意味だもしそれで
If
も
that
分か
doesn't
っても
work,
らえないなら
nothing will. Then we'll just have to hope that time heals the rift
和
between
解の
you.
目がないということになるその時は
時間
And how long will that take?
どれくらい
Just talk to him first. Oh.
そんなものは俺に
How
は
should
分
I
から
know?
ない
I'm only a year older than you.
お前と一つし
Remember?
か年は変わらないのだからお前がアメリ
How
カ
long
に来
has
た
it
の
been
は
since you went to
何年前の
America?
ことだ
7
年前
years.
7年経って
If
も
nothing
変わ
has
らなかっ
changed in
たの
7
なら
years, then maybe it'll
そ
take
の倍以
twice
上
that
の
much
時間が
time.
必要かもしれんな
I
さ
guess you're right.
あよね
Did my advice backfire? It looks like she's even more depressed now. I don't want to see Kurisu like this. It's pathetic.
それで
Well, and when are you
い
going to
つ会い
see
に行くん
him?
だ
Huh?
夏休み中
I
の
assume it'll be
予定と
during
して
summer break. Make sure you let me know
あらか
ahead
じ
of
め
time.
早めに声をかけてくれ
What are you talking about?
俺にも予定が
I might have plans.
急に
I'll need to shift my
合わせ
schedule
られないかも
around.
しれないからな
Just pose like an idiot here. I need to screenshot it. Wait. There we go.
Hold on a second. You told me you plan on coming along.
Of course I do. You are my assistant, and I will do whatever it takes to ensure that you are in peak mental condition for the experiment. This loser. What? Did I say something wrong?
Okay, you've had your fun. I'm in no mood for...
I'm being completely serious. I'll go anywhere you want. Anywhere in Japan. I'd go anywhere in the world. But I don't have a passport or money. Dude.
Okabe.
You're afraid you won't know what to say, right?
Yeah.
Then that settles it. I am a master of conversation. You'll have nothing to fear with Hyonin Kyoma at your side. I'm not sure about that, buddy, but that's okay. Why are you laughing?
You couldn't hold a normal conversation if your life depended on it.
Ah. By Jove? Jove? I don't know. She's right. A mad scientist does not care about things like tact and decorum. He dominates the room with his sheer presence. Perhaps a softer touch is called for here.
But thanks anyway. I definitely didn't expect you to offer to come.
Jove? Jove? Rhymes with stove? That's stupid. Anyways. Stupid words aside.
Not that I'm happy about it or anything. I hate how you act like a nice guy sometimes. It's confusing.
Confusing how?
Okabe, that offer. I can take you up on it, right?
Of course. It's a British expression, it's inherently stupid. I understand now.
Then, once we're done upgrading the phone wave, I want you to come with me.
As you wish. Where is your father, anyway? He did not do his shitty voice for the entire line, but that's okay.
Aomori.
Aomori!
That's where he lives now.
That's way up at the north end of the island. Like 700 kilometers or something. I wasn't expecting to have to go that far.
What? You're not going to back out, are you? You already promised. I'm taking you whether you like it or not, okay?
No.
Aomori it is. In promising to go to Aomori, we'll let Karisu concentrate on the time leap machine. It's a small price to pay. A small price indeed.
Oh boy, a new message.
From assistant. Plans.
It's from Karisu. Should I reply?
Going from Tokyo to Aomori
by bullet train is over 15,000 yen per person, but the overnight bus is only 5,000 yen. Which do you prefer? I want to cover the traveling expenses, but I don't have that much on hand. I'm staying at a hotel, but I'm not a celeb. Mom was pretty strict on money. Not to mention she would kill me if she knew I was going to see my father. So maybe we should go by overnight bus to fit our budget?
Let's see what overnight bus response is, out of curiosity. I'm fine either way. Oh, that's a dumb answer. Traveling expenses. What is this nonsense? Don't forget your duty as a lab man. Yeah. There, that should do it. Oh boy, another new message. Quick. It's Karisu again. Things are about to get real busy around here.
idiot. What do you mean nonsense? Die. What the hell, Okabe? Beautiful. The cow emoji. That's from Kurisu. Sorry for getting mad. But Okabe, did you have to say it like that? I love Kurisu. The fucking face just made me think of the Tio-chan post. It lives in my head now. Anyways. Why is she here? Mayuri, where are... But I can't answer the phone right now. I got her voicemail. Please leave your message after the beep. It's the same as last time. Before I time leaped, I should have asked Mayuri where she was today. I'm not thinking straight. I have to calm down. Wait, I know. Last time, we failed because he went to Akihabara Station. I should have known that CERN would be watching. This time I'll take a taxi to another station. We'll hide somewhere until things calm down. I'm surprised this isn't being skipped. For now, all I can do is wait for Mayuri to return. It's driving me crazy. I consider explaining the situation to Kurisu and Daru, but I just don't have the strength to do that right now. Besides, I don't want to get them involved. I'll take care of it myself. I won't let any more of my friends die. I wonder what was different about that compared to previously. Maybe Mayuri answered.
Mayuri wa daisetsuna nakama. Rabomen dakara.
Mayuri is my friend. And a fellow lab mem.
And
besides, I don't want to see you in such pain. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. Remember, when I told you about my father, you really helped me out back then. Now it's my turn to return the favor. Yeah, I guess she was more vague about this. I want to be your strength. Besides, you still have to come with me to Aomori. I know you're going to leave no matter what I say. You are a mad scientist, after all. Mad scientists play by their own rules. Hey, this is where you go. But of course. Or something, right? Yeah. Why do I even try? Kurisu is right. I would do anything to save Mayuri. I take Kurisu's outstretched hand and use it to rise to my feet. Aw. Hand holding. I love all the little things that get added just because you're interacting with Kurisu correctly for, like, texts and stuff. Because, like, one wrong message, you don't get that true end flag, you know? Yeah, and if you miss a flag, like, you won't have the prompt for the following flags after either. Hello. Assistant, it's me. Oh, I think I got the wrong number. What are you saying? It's me, Hyowin Hyoma. My name isn't Assistant, and your name isn't Hyowin Hyoma. I just realized she said it the same way like he says it. Would you prefer it to be called Kuriko Hana Kamehameha? How do you know about that? Before I time leaped, you made a tearful confession. You said, I'm an actioner, a Nico junkie, and a cam whore who posts tits. But will you still accept me as your assistant? And I, of course, replied, you may be a nut channel, an eco junkie, and a cam whore who posts tits, but you're still a member of this lab. I would love for someone to be a cam whore, but the tits that they post are like the bird. That would be hilarious. I think there's a market there for that.
And that makes you my assistant, now and forever. So wipe your tears, for there is still much.
I'm gonna post your personal info all over VIP if you don't shut your mouth right this second.
How are things there?
Fine. You called at the right time. We need to talk.
I'll be right there.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
It takes Suzuha back to the lab.
For your information, I don't post I don't post pictures on my chest, okay?
It was just a joke. Let it die.
Kuriko Hana Kamehameha. So you're the one who kept picking fights with me on the internet. Makes sense. I thought you wanted an open discussion. Sure. You're kind of annoying, though.
So, what did you want to talk about? The time loop machine?
I think you probably forgot, so I want to make sure just in case. Have you been looking for the lifter? You haven't, have you?
I already know. It's the 42-inch CRT downstairs.
But, really? What's your proof?
I've been here before, remember?
I see.
Sorry for sticking you with this job.
What? Don't apologize. It's creepy.
I know you're not a fan of time travel research, but here you are building a time machine. I was just worried that maybe you're feeling conflicted.
How rude. I'm sure I've said this before, but I've always accepted time travel as a theory. I just don't trust people who claim it can be done despite how unrealistic it is. Besides, I can hardly deny it with evidence staring me in the face. Though, I still don't like the idea of being called the mother of the time machine. Anyway, if you're apologizing, that must mean you helped out the first time.
The first time?
Before you started time leaping, you helped me build the machine, didn't you?
Yeah. Daru and I helped.
Then don't worry about it. I wouldn't want you to have to do it all over again. And right now, it's more important to repair Amane-san's time machine and search for her father. Sorry. Don't you apologize now? It's weird. Well, back to work. I should be able to get a lot done now that I know about the lifter.
I better not disturb her. Here we go, it's from Kurisu. Let's go. Should I reply? Of course. Subject, the key. There's nobody at the lab. I don't have a key, so I can't get in. Why aren't you coming over? I just assumed you'd be here like usual. It kind of feels like I'm visiting your home. Or, not that I want to visit your home or anything. Let's see. We can get an achievement from picking the I don't have a key one. What is the response for that? Use the hidden one in the switchboard next to the door. I see. But then home. That's what we got to pick here. Quit it. My room is a dead sea. Take one step inside and it's too late. Beautiful. Or... oh, okay. This is a different way to get a different achievement. Okay. We want this one to get to the true ending flag. Okay. I thought that would make more sense, because then she can get in. Yeah. There, that should do it. It's from Kurisu.
I found the keys easily enough. Don't you think her security should be tighter? Should have thought about that before picking a fight with Cern Lol. Also, what's this frog that's been left with the key? Someone's bad taste? Only a maniac would put something that gross there. Actually, it scared the crap out of me. But keep that a secret, lol, okay?
Frog. If we reply frog, we can get another achievement, but let's go to Froggy. Nothing's popularity exploded last year. I'm sure the organization was involved. Oh, buddy, don't you fucking know it. So then we need to pick a security, so let's see what the other reply options are. I don't need any of your frail girl appeal. Your strength has helped me more than you know. Silly. Fight. I know, I screwed up. It's all my fault. Oh boy. But, yeah, security. You're right, I was careless. I should have known better. There, that should do it. There we go. The next thing from Kurisu.
You're delusional, I know. Are you seriously considering electronic locks and card keys? Where's that kind of money? You're being ridiculous as usual. You need to face reality for a change.
Okay, so to get the true end flag, we need reality, but what are the other reply options? Let's see, money. Yes, money is a problem. Sponsor a lab with your or thesis publication money. Seriously, I'm desperate here. Electronic locks and card keys. I never said anything about electronic locks and card keys. Where did that come from? Oh, I get it. It must be effective time leaping. Oh boy. Reality. Alright, I'll tell you the truth, but keep it secret. Cern is after us. I need your help. I mean, that's true. Like, genuinely true. I guess that's why it's reality. Yippee. Yeah, it's from Kurisu.
I can't tell if this is true or just more of your usual BS. Okabe, this is a serious situation. You're turning into the boy who cried wolf. So only tell me the truth from now on. Please.
No. Where are you? Yeah.
Okabe, can you hear me? We called a taxi, but it'll take some time to get there.
He exposes the pursuers. They're right in front of us. Hey, come out! There's no point in hiding.
I see. And then I'll lecture you on how to escape. You're in the same place you were before, right? You scatter the flower and make a break for it, okay?
Scatter the flower.
And then switch on the light.
Now I get it. Roger. Over and out. See, I actually did remember this when we got to the scene last time. I just didn't realize it was part of the true ending flag getting. I quickly rip open a nearby weed flower sack and toss its contents into the air. What the hell? You can't see. Cough, cough. You push Ferris out first, then flip the switch right before shutting the door. Right as we get out. A dust explosion. This should distract them long enough for us to escape. The taxi still isn't here, but it's unlikely we can wait for it. We need to leave here, now. From Kurisu.
Explain yourself. Hey, what the hell was that just now? That was some loving hug. I'm seriously jealous. No, not getting hugged by you, but having someone of the opposite sex to lovingly hug. Don't misunderstand me. Anyway, what was that about?
Right, this is right after he hugged Ferris quite tightly. It says no reply necessary, but let's see what a reply option is. Don't worry about it. It was just something I had to do. So true. Since it says no reply necessary, I'm inclined to not reply just to make sure I don't accidentally fuck things over. I don't have time for this right now. That's crazy.
Okabe, what are you doing? I thought we weren't going to.
By the time Kurisu starts talking, the discharge phenomenon has already started. Crazy. An unpleasant sound pierces my ears. My vision ripples. My flesh and my soul momentarily feel separate. I grab my right wrist. I close my eyes, take deep breaths, and wait for my pulse to return to normal. I had time looped 32 hours into the past. Yeah. I need to cancel Lukako's D-mail on this world line. I sit down in a pipe chair and try to come up with a plan.
Well, you tripped a romance flag, so... But, by the way, Okabe, is there someone you like? Why aren't you answering?
Not really. For a second, Mighty's face floated through my mind. But I feel more of a need to protect her, rather than romantic love for her.
Oh, okay.
Why do you ask?
No, just wondering. And there's no hidden meaning, okay?
I don't believe that. Why are you mad? Also, your face is red.
It's not. Anyway, you should go out with Urishibata-san.
Seriously.
You don't like anyone else, right? Then answer her feelings, you dummy. Konpaka.
What did I do to deserve this name calling? Exist. Mari dies in 2 days. I don't have time to play boyfriend. And it's from Kurisu. From an unpopular girl. I don't really care if you get yourself a girlfriend, but don't forget about the time leak machine. This thing is serious. You need to get everyone together and decide what to do with it. I understand you're doing this for Mighty's sake. Just remember, there's more to this than just Urishibata-san. To be honest, I'm still afraid of this monster I've created. I'd feel better if we could talk about it. Fair. Suddenly, the once empty room is full of familiar faces. Where's Moeka now? Should I try going to her apartment again? I'm afraid that if I do meet her face to face, I might not be able to control myself. That woman killed Mayuri. I've seen the blood drain from her body. If I see Moeka, will I be able to contain my rage? It doesn't matter. I can't run away. In order to save Mayuri, I must meet with Moeka. Hello.
Where are you?
Sorry, I'm busy.
Is it woman? You're with a woman, aren't you?
Is that the first thing that comes to mind? You really are a mainstream girl.
Shut up.
Oh boy, it's from Kurisu. What more appropriate time for a text message?
Contact me, idiot. Is everything alright? What happened with that Kiryu lady? At least let me know if you're still alive. Don't say anything stupid like you're dead, okay? Please, just reply. Even an email will do. I'm so worried I can't even eat.
Aww. I need to select worried, so what is reply? I'm sorry for making you worry. I appreciate these emails, I really do. They remind me that I'm not alone. And then what's worried? Don't worry, I won't die. Not until I fulfilled my promise to go to Aomori with you. Aw, okay, I understand why this gets the true end flag. There, that should do it. It's from Kurisu.
Maybe this isn't what you want to hear, but I need you to listen. I don't care about Aomori anymore. I just want you to be safe, Okabe. When you ran out without saying anything yesterday, I felt like my heart was going to explode. So hurry back, please. No.
It feels like forever since I've seen her lightning speed typing. This mail doesn't make sense. It reads like Mocha and I were discussing the IBM 5100 just moments ago. Of course, that's exactly what happened on this world line. What do you mean? Your supervisor? You mean FB? My supervisor told me to stop looking. So FB's still alive. For now, however. I'm more interested in what Morika just said. FB cancelled her mission to retrieve the IBM 5100. Doing your duty sets you up for disposal. So we're more like cattle than dogs. I recall his last words. Perhaps he cancelled her mission so that they wouldn't be eliminated.
I won't forgive you until I kill you with my own hands.
I can't get that childish yet hate-filled voice out of my head. On that world line, I turned an innocent girl into a murderer. That world line has already been undone. But how will things turn out on this new world line? No, there's no point thinking about it. The plan worked. The IBM 5100 should already be back in my possession. And if that's the case, then there's no need to stay on this world line either.
Oh boy, a message from Kurisu. So, let's go ahead and... Haha! I remembered another button to pull up the menu. We're good, we're fine. Okay. So let's save here. Because this is where, if I wanted to do the, not true end, I could go ahead and do that. But I'm gonna go ahead and get the true end because I know that they're mostly the same. So this would definitely just be for me to go back to if I want to be a little completionist. But for our intents and purposes, we'll go ahead and do the reply. Where are you now? Where are you? You haven't been to the lab in 2 days. Are you still in Akihabara? I'm worried, you know. You were acting strange yesterday. I want to help, so tell me where you are. I don't feel right not having you around. Where are you? I want to see you. No.
Let me be alone. I need to think. Damn. But we gotta. I don't think she'll send me anything for a while after seeing this.
Yeah. You're such a wimp. I'm disappointed in you.
Aren't you afraid of dying?
Did you not hear what I just said?
I heard, but an email interrupts me.
Get rained on, idiots.
I won't give up. Ever.
This is ridiculous. You motherfucker. She actually said it in English. Let's go.
Whoa.
I said I was fine. What do you mean you won't give up? Are you stupid? Want to die? Are you trying to be a hero? You shitty whack job? So make promises you can't keep. Your stupidity is infuriating. Why can't you just do as I say? What's the problem, huh? If you weigh the options logically, saving Mairi is the only...
Fuck logic. I'm not God. Maybe I got close, but that's not me. I can't decide who lives and who dies anymore. Suzuha, Ferris, Lukuko. I sacrificed their happiness to save Mairi. The whole time, a voice in the back of my head was asking, is this really okay?
だから
This time.
俺は
This time, I want to save both of them, without sacrificing anyone.
There's nothing you can do. It's the choice of Steins Gate. Isn't that what you always say? The equation is proven, Okabe. There's no escape. There's just one man. No matter how hard you try, you can't overcome the will of the universe.
それでも
I know, but I'm still going to try.
俺はもがいてやる
I won't lose Mayuri or Kurisu.
Have it your way. But I'm not helping. I'm going back to America, and that's that.
He looks so distraught. He looks like Subaru for Zero right after getting back from something horrible just happening in the previous thing.
Goodbye. I don't expect we'll meet again. Hyomi Kyoma. I can't believe this. How stupid can you be? You're so stupid.
No alone, I sigh into the darkness. Kurisu is absolutely right. I can't think of a single way to save them both. And yet, I have to try. But this time, I won't have Kurisu's help. I have to fight the universe alone. How do I save both Kurisu and Mayuri? I can't use D-mail. Too much could go wrong. I don't want to make the same mistakes again. And then, all I can do is time leap. Time leaping can't save Mayuri, but at least it can delay her death. Give me time to find a solution. On this world line, Mayuri dies at 7:30 on the night of August 17th. That's about 25 hours from now. My battle has no end in sight. It's the 16th at a time. How many times have I repeated these same 25 hours? Great question, bud. I try everything I can possibly imagine. However, every plan fails. Mayuri dies again and again and again. Sometimes it's murder, sometimes an accident. But every time I leave, Mayuri dies. Maybe it really is impossible to resist fate. As long as I remain on this world line, Mayuri can't be saved. And yet,
Oh boy, that's the kanji for death.
I have grown desensitized to her death. I've become numb to her death. After dozens of leaps, I finally realized that should have been obvious from the beginning. I never leaped back more than 25 hours. Why am I so hung up on those 25 hours? I could go back as far as August 11th, one whole week in the past. Yet I never do. Why? Because I know that even if I do, nothing will change. I don't believe that anything will change. Every time Mayuri dies, I find myself thinking the same thing. Another failure. What caused it this time? Such logical analysis. I calmly analyze Mayuri's death, then take my data and head for the time leap machine with a sigh, like a gamer forced for the umpteenth time to restart a particularly difficult stage. I'm just going through the motions. I didn't even realize, until this moment, how routine it had all become. Now that I have, my actions suddenly seem meaningless. I can't take another step. And that's how I found myself here, in front of the time leap machine, staring at it for God knows how long. And then all I'm doing is...
Running away.
I thought she never wanted to see me again. Why is she here?
なんで
Why?
タイムリープす
Time
るの
leaping is just running away.
逃げよ。
You don't have to tell me. I already know. In the end, all I'm doing is running away. Running away from responsibility. Running from the decision. If I had known I would have to make this choice, then I would have refused Suzuha when she entrusted me with her mission.
これまでも
I've hurt people.
マユリを助けるためっていう大義名分でたくさんの人を俺しかもそのことで感じ
I
る
don't even feel guilty
罪の
anymore.
意識もだんだん鈍っていくんだ人としての
I feel like I'm losing my humanity.
まともな感覚が失われ
だったら
Then why are you
なんで今あ
hesitating
んたが
now?
迷ってる？
タイムリープマ
Maybe
シンっ
because
て
my
いう保険
insurance,
が効か
the
ない
time
から
machine, isn't effective.
かもな俺は
Or maybe I just haven't
こ
mastered it
のマ
yet.
シンを使い
Maybe I
こな
haven't
してなん
tapped
て
into
いなくて
Maybe I haven't
振り
tapped
回
into
され
its
てい
full
るだけな
potential.
のかも
逃げたって
Running only makes it hurt
苦しくな
more.
るだけ。私が
I should know.
そうだから。
Is Kurisu running too? From what?
今の岡部
And look at yourself,
見てられ
Okabe.
ない。
You look like you've aged a decade.
自分の顔鏡で見た。心がボロ
And
ボ
your
ロに
heart
なって
can't
るんじ
take
ゃ
it
ない。
anymore. You don't need to
そこ
beat
まで
yourself
思
up
い
like
悩まずに
this. Just accept the
私の言うこ
truth.
とを素直に受け入れればいいんだ。さっき言った通り、
Like I said, you
あ
can't
んたは
stay
ここ
here.
にとどまっちゃいけない。ベータ世界線に
Go
行
to
き
the
なさい。
beta world line. Go to the world where
マユ
Mayuri
リが
doesn't
死なない
die.
世界へ。それが
Not just for
あんたの
your
ため
sake,
でもあるし。
but for mine as well.
私のためでもある。
She's right. I have no other options left. No more D-mails. No more time leaps. There's no perfect world where both Kurisu and Mayuri live. As long as I stay on this world line, Mayuri will die. And if I go to the beta world line, Kurisu will die. We'll never be able to talk like this again.
ちょっと
Hey,
勝手
could
に
you
殺
not
さない
talk
でくだ
about
さい
me like that? I'm perfectly fine.
ピンピンしてますんで。例えば実際
And
に
let's say we wanted to make a time machine that could physically transport people through time. What would we need?
作るにはまず何が必要か考えてみましょう。誰が来る
Who the hell's Christina? I never said that.
これまでの自分
I don't want to deny who I've been, because even my failures are a part of who I am today.
それを含めて今の自分があるんだから。私たち
We may have created a monster here.
とんでもないものを作っちゃったかもしれない。前に
You said I was your
あんた
friend,
言ってくれたで
remember?
しょ。
You said I was important
私
to
の
you.
こ
That made me really
と大切な仲間
happy,
だ。
I guess.
あれ結構嬉しかったっていうか。じゃあ
Once we're done upgrading the phone line, I want you to come with me.
あんたの
I
力にな
want
り
to
た
be
い。
your strength.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
私
I
の
know you're hurting for me.
そこまで苦しんでくれて。
From the very beginning, I was attracted to her radiant confidence. I felt myself mesmerized by her every gesture, hanging on her every word. I listened, enraptured whenever she presented her latest theory. At the end of the day, the reason I never called her by her name was because I was too embarrassed. I admired her, I longed for her, and I didn't want to admit it to myself. Only now do I realize the truth. I love her. To me, Kurisu is far more than that. And yet, I have no choice but to tell her that there's nothing I can do.
俺は
I
お前を
can't save you.
助けられないす
I'm
まな
sorry.
い
Why does it have to be you?
夜によってクリスだ
Why?
って思う。くそ
Silence. Nothing moves. Is this what it's like to be the only person left in the world?
ねえ岡部、
Hey, Okabe.
あんたが
Once you go to the beta
ベータ世界線に行
world
ったら
line, Mayuri and
こうして
Hashida
仲
will
間として
forget the
一緒
time
に
we
過ご
spent
した記
together,
憶は
right?
マユリや橋田からは消えちゃうのよね。岡部は
Will you remember me?
私のこと覚えててくれる？
お前のこと
Of
は
course I'll remember you. Of
絶
course I
対に
will.
忘れない。誰よりも大
There's
切な
no
女
way I
のこ
could
と
ever
は
forget the girl most important to me.
忘れたりしない
Eh? You mean...
それって
What the hell are you saying?
事実だ。
The truth.
But
それは
proof. I need proof. I can't come up with a formula otherwise.
私は方程式を用意できない。
When the anterior pituitary gland hypersecretes to ACTH and gamma waves induce stochastic resonance, we can assume an infinite Hausdorff dimension for the Hilbert curve.
クリス、
Kurisu,
俺は
I love you.
お前が好きだ。お前は
And you.
What?
お前は
Do you,
俺のこと
how do you feel about me?
そのどう思ってる？
You want to
知り
know?
たいのか？
Close your
目を
eyes.
閉じろ。
なぜ
Will I close my...
目を？
いいから。
Just shut up and close
な
them.
さいよ。
I do as I'm told. Though I still don't know why she's so angry.
Hee hee, kiff.
The faint scent of citrus Early morning, Akihabara Station. Just going back to America.
それじゃあ
Well then,
マユリとダル
Are
は
you sure I shouldn't call Mayuri and
本
Daru?
当に呼ばなくていいのか？
なんだか
I think that would
みんな
just
に
make
見
it
送られると
harder.
辛くなるから岡部だけ
But
な
you,
ら
I have no trouble leaving behind.
日本を立てる
That was the joke.
ジョークよ
手土産だ。
This is a souvenir.
持ってい
Take
る。
it.
いらね
No
え
thanks.
いいから。
Just take it. It's not even
何
that
かさばるわ
bulky.
けじゃないし。
しょうがない
Oh,
から
fine. I guess I'll take it.
And then, silence. No words of farewell. We just look at each other.
青森。
Sorry, I couldn't go with you to Aomori.
一緒に行けなかったな。
うん
Yeah,
でも
but these 2 weeks were
この
fun
2週間
in their own way.
なんだかんだで楽しかったまゆりや
Give my regards to Mayuri and
さすがによ
Hashira, okay?
We share one final embrace.
岡部
Hang in there. Okabe.
頑張って
元気で。
Stay well. I watch her go, unable to move a muscle. I want to stop her. I want to wrap my arms around her and tell her to stay with me forever. But I can't. This is what we decided. To save Mayuri. To save the future. I'm sorry, Kurisu. I can't save you. Kurisu will disappear. She'll be left behind on this world line. There's no place for her in the coming world.
俺は、
I
マキセクリスの、
will remember you, Makise Kurisu.
マキセ
I
クリ
will
スの
remember
ぬく
your
もりを
warmth.
絶対に
I will never forget.
忘れない。
I don't know whether Kurisu hears my words. She keeps walking, stride steady. She's quickly fading into the distance. We will never meet again. Our world lines will never cross again. I'm glad I met you, Kurisu. I would have been lost without you. I love you. Goodbye. Even after Kurisu disappears from my sight. I stay rooted to the spot, as the minutes turn to hours. I just stare at the station. Might cause the tears to fall, huh? Yeah, I just stare at the station and might cause the tears to fall. Okay, sure. Why not?
それではこれより
The time has come. We will now commence the final phase of Operation
最終クイズを
Berthandi.
開始する。
Today's the last day of Komima. Dori wanted to attend, of course, but a little begging convinced him to prioritize the operation. These 20 days have been madness. It's incredible to think that at one point, this lab had a whole 8 members. Now we're back to 3. The memories we made. The experiences we shared. To save Mayuri, I will undo them all. There is sorrow in me, and guilt. But still, I choose to erase her memories. I choose to return everything back to normal. Shizuha's mission is irrelevant. I'm not doing this for the future. As long as Mayuri lives, nothing else matters.
ダル、
Daru, you may begin.
始めてくれ。いいんだな。
You sure?
あ
Yeah.
大きいど。
Okie dokie. We use the IBM 5100 to access Sword's central database. There, we will locate the first email I sent on July 28th and erase all trace of its existence. With this, I can reach the beta world line. I look over at Mayuri to see her sitting straight as a rail, pressing her grandmother's pocket watch, pockety, against her ear. Her eyes are closed. Whenever Mayuri wants to calm down, she listens to the sound of that pocket watch. Earlier, I told Mayuri everything. I guess she's come to terms with it in her own way. The actual work, I've left to Daru, no problem there. While waiting for him to finish, I walk into the development room. In the center of the room is the time loop machine. I've made irreplaceable fronts because of this thing. Because of this thing, I've hurt them. But I don't want to break the tool. It's how you use the tool that matters. And I've got to admit, it saved me more than once. But still, once this is over, I'll destroy the time loop machine. We must never make the same mistakes again. Okarin, I found it! It's really there! The Gmail I sent, it's there. It sure is, man. And there it was, the message I wrote about Kurisu's death. This data led CERN to our doorstep. At FP's instruction, Moeka and the Rounders attacked. If Suzuha is right, then by erasing this data, we will escape from the Attractor Field Alpha, where CERN dominates the future. And that'll take us to Attractor Field Beta. To a future without Mayuri's death.
Okarin.
It's okay. Everything's set. One press of the enter key and that data's gone. I leave that honor to you, Okarin. This time, it ends. Kurisu's face floats through my mind. I close my eyes and take a deep breath. Goodbye, Kurisu. Victory is at hand! With unimaginable brilliance and unwavering conviction, I have defeated our vast and powerful enemy, and now stand triumphant at the field of Ragnarok. I give thanks to the comrades whose sacrifice made this victory possible. One press of this key, and Kurisu will die. I firmly grip my coat at the shoulder, right where it's been stitched together with jagged pink thread. The coming world is the world I wished for. I wish for Mayuri to live, and Kurisu to die. That is the truth, and I must never forget it. This is the choice of Steins Gate! This is the choice of Okabe Rintaro. Let the world be reborn! I press the enter key. And immediately, I heard the lab door open. It's Kurisu.
Goodbye. Okabe. Ayla.
Why? Why has she come back? Before I can ask. The world distorts. The timeline is being rewritten. Oh yeah, definitely the meanest moment ever. Fucked up. Reading Steiner. Little by little, color returns. She was sitting there just a moment ago. My assistant, Christina. Makise Kurisu. Now she's gone. Vanished like a dream. In fact, nobody's here. Everything is where it should be. Looks like nothing has changed at all. The seam on my shoulder should have Kurisu's stitching on it. But such is not the case. The stitches, uneven from having been sewn in the dark, have disappeared. There's no trace of that ridiculous pink thread. The device sitting in the development room wasn't the time leap machine. But the phone we've named subject to change. The upgrades Kurisu made are gone. Nothing has changed. This world is exactly the same. In all respects save one. Kurisu was never here. Every trace of her has vanished. Nowhere, except in my memories. Hey, who is Lab Mem 004 again? I need to ask. Even though I know what the answer will be.
Okarin, there isn't a fourth lab mem, remember?
Are you going to introduce a new member? Requesting cute girl.
Yeah.
No. I'm the only person in the world who remembers Makise Kurisu as Lab Mem 004. So I won't forget. I alone will live with her memory engraved upon my heart. Now, time to proclaim my triumph. There are still things that must be done, and many sacrifices were made to get here. But despite all that, this is my victory. I have won. I'm not doing the evil laugh. Normally that shit's fun, but like, The last battle of Ragnarok is won. I, the insane mad scientist Hoimin Kyoma, with an IQ rivaling that of Einstein himself, have thwarted the organization, outsmarted CERN, and conquered the whole of space and time. Now, at the moment of my triumph, I stand before you as a god. This brave new world is the fruit of my ambition. The hated system shall collapse, and chaos shall rule the earth. This truly is the choice. Steins. Thank you, Mayuri.
Okarin. It's okay now.
I freeze, utterly taken aback. What are you saying? I must proclaim our glorious victory, that all may...
But Okarin, you look like you're about to cry. You don't have to try so hard, okay? And I know you're doing it for me, but I don't want to be a burden. So, you don't have to pretend anymore, okay? If you're hurting, just say so, like normal Okarin would.
But... I...
You don't have to worry about Mayushi anymore. Mayushi is fine. So, you can cry if you want to, okay? I don't know what happened, but it's okay to cry now.
And just like that, the mask shatters. All it took was one word from Mayuri. I'd worked with one sole purpose in mind. I even sacrificed the girl I loved. But now, thinking that I'd freed Mayuri from her fate. What's more, I see Kurisu's face in my mind's eye. I recall the warmth of her body, the softness of her lips, the weight of her last words. One by one, they pound against my heart. I can't bear it anymore. I'll never see Kurisu again. That knowledge treads my heart. This is the world I've been searching for. A world where Mayuri does not die. And yet, it is missing the person most precious to me. It's too much. Why did it have to be Kurisu? Why was I forced to choose? Why was I the one to decide? Why did she send me off with a smile? I cling to Mayuri. She strokes my hair gently. I surrender to my grief.
possible right now. Look into the sky at night, and you can see how many things were tens of thousands of years ago.
何万年も前の光を見ることができるでしょう。
Every night, we casually travel through time. That's what Karisu said. And each and every word she spoke, I carve into my heart. So that I'll never let them slip from memory. For as long as my life endures.
Special music. Special music for the credit sequence. Let's go.
So how's everyone doing now? Oh wait, that's funny. White Fox is the animation production. Okay, I think White Fox is the one that actually animates ReZero, so that's funny that I thought of that for... Worse? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm pretty sure White Fox is behind ReZero. So that explains the thought there. Hello? Call jump scare? Hello? Who? Dad? You're looking for your dad? I'm your dad? You lost me. But Okabe Rintaro-on? Hey, Okarin, some strange girl wants to talk to you. Who is this?
Please, come to the roof of Radio Kaikon right away.
Who is this?
I came from the year 2036. I'm Hashida Yutaru's daughter. My name is Amane Suzuha.
Wait, Suzuha. Why are you here? This is cool. Chapter 11, Open the Steins Gate. I guess it's a little more than just an after-credits scene. But that's okay. She said to meet her on the roof of Radicon. No way.
Wow, what's that?
It's a robot, right? The transforming kind? What is that thing? I mean, it looks like Suzuha's time machine, but there's something different about it. Suzuha's looked old and beat up, but this one looks brand new. It's not stuck in the wall either. Besides, this is the beta world line. Suzuha has no reason to travel to 2010. Stern's dystopian occurs on the alpha world line. Okay, I think that was supposed to just be dystopia. Stern's dystopia occurs on the alpha world line, which is why Suzuha told me to escape to the beta world line to prevent it. So, where have I seen that satellite before? It wasn't embedded in the building. Of course, it was at Dr. Nakabachi's presentation. Right before the presentation started, something shook the building like an earthquake, and when I went to check the roof, the satellite was sitting there.
Okabe. Rintaro.
Suzuha! She seems a little different, but it's definitely her. The part-time warrior. John Titter. Time travel from 2036. Daru's daughter, who will be born 7 years from now. Why are you here?
Are you Okabe Rintaro? I need to know.
Yeah. The way she puts it makes it sound like she's never met me before. Was she really Amane Suzuha?
いや待て
Hold on. Just hold on 1 second. My mic can hardly keep up.
I'm a time traveler from the year 2036. I have a request for Uncle Okarin.
Uncle?
You're an uncle?
We don't have time to humor Mayuri's question.
And this world line is headed for World War III. I need your help to prevent it. Please, help me change the future.
But... What the...
だよそれ
What the hell are you talking about?
World War III? Oh no, that's really bad.
Sure is, sweetie.
いや
Are you really a time traveler? You're not just messing with us here?
Stay out of this, Dad.
Dad? Whoa, that was a shock. I mean, it's not every day mysterious beauty calls me Dad. Though to be honest, I prefer to be called Big Brother. Wait, everyone just wait. Let me think. I take a deep breath. Let's figure this out. Is this thing a time machine? Or is that thing, rather? She hasn't smiled once. There's no hint of the cheerful Suzuha I remember. Instead, I sense strength, conviction, and sheer resolve. Your father built it.
That's right.
Where did you come from?
一体どこから来た
In the year 2036. I stopped in 1975 and 2000 first.
経由だって
What?
あのタイムマシ
The
ン
time machine can travel to the future?
できると言いたいのか
It wouldn't be much of a time machine otherwise.
You were from a different future.
から来た
A different future?
2036年
And
は
what's going on in 2036? What about CERN's dystopia?
CERN? What's that?
She doesn't know about CERN. That settles it. She's definitely not the Suzuha I know.
さっき
You said something
第
about
三
World
次
War
世界大
III.
戦が起きると言ったよな
Right. In my time, humanity has been reduced to less than a billion people.
ちょ10
Less than a billion? But the population now is like 6.7 billion. Are you saying 5.7 billion people
50
died?
何億人も死んだってこと
I actually don't know what the current world population is now.
And that's what happens when you use nuclear weapons.
So true.
It was just like the Cold War. Only this time, they were fighting over time travel technology. It started with a race between the EU and Russia. Then the Americans got involved, and things really went to hell.
8.2 bill. Fair enough.
They were all desperate to stop anyone else from being first to build a time machine. Whoever controls time controls the world, right?
Time travel again. It has the power to grant your dreams, and at the same time, destroy everything you love. I know that better than anyone.
By 2036, the war is over, but it left the Earth in ruins. We won't survive for long. Not as things are.
It's unbelievable. In the future of the Alpha World Line, CERN used their time machine to fashion a dystopia where no one could oppose their rule. Suzuha traveled to the past to change that. She showed me how to escape that convergence. The result is this, the Beta World Line. Here, CERN fails to complete its time machine, but instead, 5.7 billion people die in the fires of nuclear war. This can't be happening.
Are you okay?
Why is this happening? You lied to me! You said a peaceful future was waiting for us on the Beta World Line. We saved Mairi. We changed the future. And now, after everything we did, Suzuha appears before me once again to say that it wasn't enough.
We're at a point of great divergence, Len.
I know that already.
Then you will understand. 5.7 billion people are going to die. Now the survivors will be left with no future, no hope. I came here to prevent that. And to do that, I need your help, Uncle Okari.
I refuse. I came here from the Alpha World Line. I had to sacrifice the girl I love to make it this far. I can't go back. Not to the World Line where Mayuri dies. I don't care if 5.7 billion people die. I won't let her. I won't let Kurisu's sacrifice be in vain. They can't be compared.
Wait, you mean you've been to another attractor field?
They can't be compared. Okay. I felt like I'd read something slightly wrong. Anyways.
Wow. So that's the power of reading Steiner.
How do you know about that?
Dad told me. And I've met you before, Uncle Okari. In the future, that is.
You've met me.
I see. So the me of that attractor field went to the past too. Uncle Okari, I know you don't want to, but...
No. I won't let Kurisu's death be in vain. I won't let Mayuri die.
Huh? Mayushi dies? By Kurisu. I assume you mean Makise Kurisu. Listen, Uncle. Let's say, hypothetically, the only way to change the future of this world is to go to July 28th, 2010, the day Makise Kurisu dies. And save her. What would you do?
What? Save Kurisu? The Kurisu who was murdered on July 28th? But how? We no longer have the phone wave or the time leap machine, and even if we did, I could never leap that far back. There's a literal time machine right next to you, buddy, right now, in this moment, as you're thinking these thoughts. Your time machine. We can use your time machine.
There you go, bingo.
I can go to July 28th, save Kurisu, and return to the present. No emails, no time leaps. Genuine physical time travel. July 28th, 2010. Shortly before Kurisu was killed, I saw it standing in this very spot, as sure as it's standing before me now. There's only one thing that can mean. It has already been established that this time machine will appear on that day in this place. Even before I sent the first email, my participation was assured. Even the thought of turning Suzuha down now is meaningless. Nothing is coincidence. Everything is inevitable. The revelation makes me dizzy. It's like I don't have the tiniest atom of free will. As if my every action from the moment of my birth was planned for me by some cosmic force.
The world line I'm aiming for isn't... What did you call it? The Alpha world line? It's
ア
not
ルファ
that.
世界線だっけ？そこじゃない。目指すべき
What we're aiming for
アトラクタフィ
is
ール
the
ド
space
の
between
狭間
attractor fields.
The space between.
どのアトラクタ
And there
フィー
lies the
ルド
world
から
line unaffected by any
一切干渉を
attractor
受けない
field.
たった一つの世界線。通称
A world line known as Steins
Steins
Gate.
But that's the tuning name I pulled out of my ass. It doesn't even mean anything.
シュタインズゲート
I was told that Steins Gate is a brand new world line, one no one has ever
未知の
observed.
世界線らしいんだ。
らしい
But didn't someone have
そ
to
れ
observe
誰
it
か
to
が
know
観測
it's
したんじゃな
there?
いん？
観測は
No,
されてない
it's never been observed. That's what makes it
未知
new.
なわけで。でも
But Dad and Uncle Okarin were able to calculate its
お
divergence.
父さんとオカリンおじさんとですでに割り出されてるよ。相対値で
0.081609% relative to the current world line. Oh, minus. I could read.
そこがシュタイ
And
ン
that's
ズ
where we'll find Steins Gate.
その世界
And
線
to
に
reach
到
that
達する
world
ために
line,
必要な
we
条
have
件
to
は
save Kurisu.
クリスの救出。
そういうこと。
Exactly.
第三次
It's
世
just the
界
key
大
to
戦を回避
averting
する鍵なん
World
だ
War
よ。
III. As long as she lives,
彼女が生き
the
てい
war
れば
won't
さ
happen. Or
戦
at the
争は
very
起き
least,
ない。
5.7 billion
少なくと
people
も
won't die.
57億人も死なないんだ。
なぜだ？
Why?
Huh?
なぜか
Why Kurisu? I mean, I know she's a genius. But are you telling me she's the hero who'll save 5.7 billion
あいつ
people?
が57億人を救う英雄だっていうのか？
I
よ
don't
くわかん
know.
ない。
You don't know? You expect me to go along with this?
私は
Hey,
父さん
I'm
の
just following
計
Dad's
画通り
plan.
に動いているだけ。その計画
And apparently, you're the one who
オカリ
came
ン
up
おじ
with
さ
it
ん
in
が
the
立
first
案したらしい
place.
んだけど。だから
If there's a flaw in your
お
plan,
じさん
then
の
we're
計
all
画
in
が間違
trouble.
ってたら私のやってる。
どうしてま
It
た
sounds like you just... Sounds like you didn't hear it from me. Is that right?
オカリンおじさんは
You passed away 10 years ago.
10年ぐらい
15 years from now, that is. The year 2025.
およそ15年後
Just in case anyone had a reminder that we're in the year that
2025
Okabe
年
dies. Yay.
亡くなった。だから真
So,
相はわか
I
ら
don't
ない
know the whole story. What I do know is that my dad continued your work. After you died, he built this time machine all by himself, just to see your plan
たった一人でタイム
through.
マシンを作り上げた。
That's my super haka.
オカリンおじさ
Uncle
ん、
Okarin,
その世界
like I
線
said,
シュタイン
Steins
ズ
Gate is unobserved.
未知
Nobody
の
knows
ぐら
what
いだから
future awaits us there.
どんな未来が待っているのか誰も知らない。もしかしたら
There's a chance that a
第三次
dystopia
世界大
arises
戦
from the
が
ashes
終
of World
結し
War
た後で
III.
ディストピアが構築されるかもしれない。もしかしたら
There's a chance that Makise Kurisi dies just 2 days after you save
オ
her.
カリンおじさんが助けた2日後とかに死んじゃうかもしれない。もしかしたら
There's a chance that you don't die in 2025, but next week.
2025年じゃなくて1週間後に死んじゃうかもしれない。でも同時
But
に
there's always the chance that when 2036 comes, there will be no
2036年になるま
dystopia,
で
no world ravaged by
第
war.
三次世界大戦も起きないしディストピアも構築されないかもしれない。マキセ・クリス
There's a chance that everyone, including Makise
他の誰も死なないかもしれない。
Kurisu, will still be alive.
素晴らしい
And
未
there's a
来が
chance that a
待っている
wonderful
かもしれ
future
ない。
awaits.
私がいた
If nothing else,
2036
it won't be the year
年
2036 I came from.
アルファ世
It won't be
界
the
線で私がいた
2036 on the Alpha World Line either.
2036年でもなくなるのは確か。
Is an unknown future really for the best? I would hate for the ending rule to say, despite your best efforts, you made everything worse.
先は見えない
It's completely unknown, completely unpredictable.
There's no way I could save Kurisu. Even if I leapt through time and changed the past, everything will converge at the end.
それでも言っ
But
てくれる
if you're willing to try, If you're willing to come with me to July 28th.
私と一緒に7月28日へ飛んでくれるなら、この手を
Then, take my hand.
握って。
Kurisu. How I have dreamt of saving her. I would do anything. Anything to change her fate. But how do I know this invitation won't lead me to another maze of despair?
Mayashi doesn't understand any of this. But this Makise person was very important to you, wasn't she? I think you should go for it.
5.7 billion people, man. I can't even imagine. But don't sweat the small stuff. Just savor the girl, and you're set for life. It's the dream of every otaku. But it's not enough to overcome my doubt. The Makase Kurisu we knew, lab member 004, is already gone. Even if I save her on this world line, she won't remember any of the time she shared with us. So there's no point. I won't bend time to my convenience. Not again. If I try, I'll just end up making things worse. Reason pleads with me to stop. I take her hand, and then, with resignation, I'm in. At the end, no matter how much I struggle, the choice was made for me against my will. On July 20th, the moment I laid eyes on this time machine, my fate was sealed. Fate wants me to take her hand. Who am I to? I'm not at all confident that I can save Kurisu. How many times have I tried to resist fate only to fail? But I have no choice but to go. If there is a chance, however small, that she can be saved, I have to try. Let's go.
Thank you, Uncle Okari. Hop aboard.
Can this thing even fit two people?
Of course. It can. It's my dad's masterpiece.
Daughter really loves you. They don't get it, but stop calling me dad. I'd rather be your big brother if you know what I mean.
Be sure to come back, okay? I don't want you to disappear, okay?
I'm not going to another world. It's just a short hop to the past.
Phone. It's better not to bring it. It'll cause interference.
Interference. Oh, I see. We're going to July 28th, so there'll be two of me. Never bring it, two of my phone. I guess that could be a problem if I got a call or something. So time travelers really do need to be careful about what they bring to the past.
Shut the hatch.
Silence engulfs us.
That should do it.
She sets her destination, July 28th, 2010, 11:51 a.m. And that's cutting it awfully close. I remember that Dr. Nakabachi's presentation began at 12.
And this time machine can't physically move.
Meaning?
No matter what time you travel to, we'll always arrive at the exact same coordinates. In other words, on the roof of Radican. I mean, it's a little more complicated than that, but there's no time to explain. Anyway, we could leave to the day before the presentation, but if you attract too much attention, they could close Radican and cancel the presentation. That's why we gotta cut it close.
I see.
Uncle, this is your first time traveling, right?
Okay, first, stop calling me uncle. And yes, I've made more time loops than I want to remember, but I've never time traveled before. According to John Titor, the G-forces are pretty strong. You feel like you're being stretched out.
Yeah, I wrote that.
The John Titor stuff.
Great. Back when I left to 2000.
I see. The past has changed. Changed back, I suppose, from my point of view.
You don't sound surprised.
So much information has entered my head in the past several minutes that it feels like my brain's about to explode.
I'll go over that mission one more time. Once you arrive, there'll be no time for chit-chat. The objective is to prevent Makise Kurisu's death.
What about a chapter field convergence?
And that day's a turning point, remember? Meaning, the probability of Makise Kurisu's death is roughly 50%.
So convergence won't happen.
It may happen. It may not. No. It probably will. But I'm sure there's a loophole somewhere. That loophole is the doorway to Steins Gate.
So in the end, it's a gamble.
Oh, and one more thing. Watch out for Dr. Nakabachi.
What do you mean?
Remember what I said about World War III? It all started because of something called the Nakabachi paper. A paper Dr. Nakabachi wrote detailing his theory of time travel.
But that fraud's theory was just a rip-off of John Titter's. Wait a minute. John Titter's sitting right in front of me. So what Titter posted on the internet was true?
It makes sense some ways, so not many people listened to me at the time. I never thought someone would reevaluate it 10 years later. Looks like he built his theory off what I wrote. Apparently, it's almost perfect. Anyway, Dr. Nakabachi was there when Makise Kurisu was killed, right? So watch out for him. I'm sure his importance to the divergence of this world line. Yeah.
Dr. Nakabachi? Important? I thought he was just some con artist.
Ready to go? Fasten your seatbelt.
Does it shake a lot?
Shake? No, it doesn't shake.
You mean it does something else?
It's only 3 weeks, so it shouldn't take more than 2 or 3 minutes. When I first slept to 1975, it was so 6 long hours with nothing to do.
Hey, for argument's sake, what happens if we fail to save Kurisu?
And there's not much fuel left. We barely had enough to begin with. There's not even enough for a return trip to 2036. So, if you fail to change the world line, then I'll be stuck in this time. But don't worry, I have enough for 2 short round trips, like this.
So what she's really saying is that we only have 2 chances. But then, how do you plan to get back to 2036?
I don't. Once you reach Steins Gate, I won't have any reason to come to this time in the first place. Will I?
Fair point, fair point.
Causality will be reconstructed. I should disappear from this time. They'll probably be living peacefully in 2036.
2036年で
One can
平和
hope.
に暮らしてるはずだよ。というわけで、
But that all depends on you,
オカリン
Uncle
おじさんの
Okarin.
頑張り次第。
This is the first time in weeks that we've spoken, but I just now realized something about her. Suzuha is pretty reckless, isn't she?
Yeah.
Suddenly, there's a zapping sound, and countless faint silver lights start floating around the cylinder. They look like moth dust, or powdered snow. Womp. And lights slowly change colors. Uncle Bay noises, let's go.
We're here.
Did I really just travel through time?
Yeah.
The day it all began.
オカリンおじさんは
And keep an eye on
マキセ
Makise
クリスを
Kurisu
マークして
and stop whoever tries to kill her.
殺されるのを阻止して、
お前は
And you.
サポートに回る。
I'll back you up.
それと、
Also, remember how I took away your
関
phone?
係するけど
The U of July 28th this year too. Meaning there are currently 2 Okabe Rintaros in this
オ
world.
カリンおじさんもいる。今、いい？
Whatever you do,
自
don't
分
let your
自身との
past self
接
see
触
you.
は絶対
It
避
could
け
cause a major time paradox.
深刻なタイムパラドックスが発生する可能性があるから。
タイターが言ってい
But
た
Titter said it
違う
couldn't.
が
That couldn't happen.
あれは
And that was a lie.
フェイク情報。
Misinformation.
了解だ
Got it.
じゃあ
Then, let's go. We'll rendezvous at the time machine when it's over.
このタイムマシン前に集合ね。
Any minute now. My past self should be running up to the roof. I need to hide before I get here. That was a close one. I nearly bumped into myself on the 8th floor. To be safe, I descended to the 4th floor before stopping to take a breath. I wonder what Suzuha is doing. I'm worried, but I need to focus on my own mission. I must prevent Kurisu's death. I know where it happens. It's the 8th floor storage room, toward the back of the building, where people rarely go. What I don't know is who stabbed her. Instead of running around and drawing attention to myself, I should just wait at the scene. Trying to recall each person's exact moves while simultaneously trying not to be seen is harder than I imagined.
すいません。
Excuse me.
クリス。
Kurisu.
私、
Do I know you?
あなたと面識ありました？
いや、
No.
さっき、
You came down from the roof just
この
now,
ビルの屋上
didn't
から
you?
降りてきましたよね。
I thought I would never see her again. I thought I would never hear her voice again. But now... Now, before my very eyes, is the girl I love. Tears well up in my eyes. I want to embrace her right this instant. It takes everything I have to resist the urge. Don't forget, this is our first meeting. This Kurisu doesn't know me.
屋上で妙な
I heard a strange sound from the roof.
ビルが
Is that why the
揺れるような
building
感じだけど
shook just now?
それと何か一体
What's going
何
on?
があったんです
Is
か
all Nakabachi's doing, Dr. Nakabachi's doing, is it?
とか言わない。
Why did I have to run to Kurisu of all people? I can't answer. I'm afraid that if I speak, I'll be unable to contain my emotions. And we had to discern that day. The memory of her last smile is burned to my mind, imploring me to act.
聞いてますか？
Are you listening? You're sweating like crazy.
汗ですけど。
What would happen if I were to grab Kurisu and run? Everything I did to try to save Mayuri ended in vain. I was unable to save her even once. No matter what I did, the world itself killed her. Should I even try?
Hey,
なんで
Kurisu jolted back, spilling her documents all over the floor. I doubt she would follow some shady stranger like me anyway. Running isn't an option. All I can do is wait at the scene of the crime. Fighting against the urge to stay, I force myself to turn and leave.
Please answer my question.
Why is she so desperate to know who I am?
Answer me.
俺は
Can I?
お前を
Can I really save you? The words catch in my throat. All I know is that convergence is merciless and cruel, and that I am powerless to stop it.
Can you... what? Wait, stop.
When I make it back to the 8th floor, the presentation has already started. Who the hell am I? Someone who knows you for a fraud. That's who. Just someone throw that man out. After confirming that Kurisu entered the conference room to try and stop me, I turn around and head deeper into the dim passage. An image of Kurisu lying there, in this room, and a puddle of blood flashes through my mind. 20 minutes from now, that's exactly what will happen. Can I prevent it? There are a bunch of cardboard boxes stacked in the back of the room, the perfect hiding spot. Now all I have to do is wait for Kurisu to show. Only now do I realize I'm completely unarmed. I really didn't think this through. Is there anything around here that might work as a weapon? But one wrong move, and someone might catch me. I shouldn't leave this spot. The longer I wait in the darkness, the harder it becomes. The anticipation is killing me. So far, not a single soul has passed down this hallway. I peek out from behind the boxes, and just then, I hear footsteps approaching. Who? Is it Kurisu's murderer? I didn't expect Kurisu to be the first to appear. What's she doing back here anyway? This area is for employees only. Now that I think about it, Kurisu's murder made no sense. Why was she killed in a place that she would normally never come? Kurisu leaned against the wall next to the entrance. What exactly are those documents she dropped earlier? Did she have them when I discovered her body? Kurisu hasn't moved a muscle. Is she waiting for someone? Who would she meet in a place like this? And that's when I hear another set of footsteps approaching. Ominous. I can't see who it is from where I'm hiding. Who is it?
I wanted to talk.
The newcomer finally appears in my narrow field of vision. And it's...
No.
Dr. Nakabachi.
Oh, one more thing. Watch out for Dr. Nakabachi.
Why would Kurisu, an accomplished scientist, attend the presentation of a man like Nakabachi? He's just a 2-bit inventor. Only 15 people came to hear him speak, and that's including trolls like me. There wasn't even any press coverage. Besides, Kurisu hates time travel science. It doesn't make sense that Kurisu would be here to listen to Nakabachi's presentation. But why?
Are you listening, Papa?
Papa. Kurisu's father, who she had such a fraught relationship with. The father that supposedly lives in Aomori and hadn't contacted her for 7 years. Kurisu did say that her father was a physicist. Nakabachi certainly is a physicist, though the scientific community at large has rejected his research. But wait. Does this mean that Nakabachi killed Kurisu? Or was it someone else? Someone who has yet to appear? There's no way to know. If I could be sure that Nakabachi was the killer, then I would intervene right now. What is that?
I heard you were giving a presentation on time travel. So, I thought about it too. Could it be possible to make a time machine?
Kurisu wrote a paper on time travel. But when she spoke at ATF, she rejected the very idea of time travel. Although, come to think of it, she was awfully interested in the phone wave.
I like your opinion, Papa. We can polish it together and submit it to the scientific community. I don't know if they'll listen, but just in case, I do have acquaintances at Science magazine.
Could that be the Nakabachi paper? The cause of World War III. The origin of the time machine.
It started with a race between the EU and Russia. Then America got involved, and things really went to hell.
Is that why we need to save Kurisu? Nothing was coincidence. Everything was inevitable. Nakabachi flips relentlessly through the document. He goes through it so fast that it looks like he's hardly even skimmed it. Did I ask you to write this?
Well, no, but... You invited me to come, remember? It was it was the first time we talked in 7 years. That's what got me thinking. And as I worked on the thesis, I started to realize it might actually be possible to build a time machine. If the thesis is published, you could have your revenge on the scientific community for shunning you.
I wasn't shunned. Those incompetent bastards were just jealous of my superiority. I was the one who gave up on them. Sure, bud. Cope about it.
Please don't yell. You read really fast, Papa. Just like I remember. Or read.
Not bad.
You think so? We could submit it jointly, if you like. I don't mind.
No, don't do anything. I'll take care of it.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I mean, don't think you're special just because you got your plebeian thesis published in some magazine. What? Is that how you look at your father?
I'm sorry.
An awkward silence follows. I feel no warmth between these two. The only thing I feel is distance. Kurisu, in particular, seems desperate to avoid upsetting her father.
We hadn't seen each other in a while. There's a lot I want to talk about. You're living in Aomori now, right?
I remember how she said she had trouble dealing with her father.
I think my father hates me.
Leave.
Eh?
Go back to America. Never show your face to me again.
But
You want my opinion? We'll submit it jointly. You don't mean any of that. I know how you think. Is this pity? How dare you? You're supposed to be my daughter.
I don't understand. Please calm.
I am calm. Don't tell me what to do. This is bad. Is Nakabachi really the culprit? Her own father? I'll tell you why I called you here today. I wanted to show you my research. Research beyond even what you can imagine. I wanted to prove, once and for all, that you are nothing compared to me. But that brat in the lab coat ruined everything. I know you were laughing at me too. Don't you deny it. How dare you treat your own father this way?
I wasn't.
You want my opinion on this thesis? Fine. I'll give it to you. I'm going to publish it myself. End of discussion.
You're stealing it, Papa?
What did you say?
You're stealing my work. I didn't think even you would do something like...
What do I do? Who do you think you're talking to? You can't possibly understand how I feel. Why did you have to be so talented? I detest you. I hate your very existence. Nobody is allowed to be better than me. Understand? Nobody. Especially not my own daughter. That's why I sent you away. I couldn't bear the shame of being your father. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. This is completely absurd. He's blaming her for his own failures. It's clear that he's the killer. Stop! Dorcas. Who the hell are you? I won't let you kill Kurisu. I'm going to save Kurisu. I'm going to save her and change the future. The memory of Kurisu's body flashes through my mind. No, it won't turn out like that. You! You're the brat who ruined my presentation! Right, of course. I called him out on his lies in the middle of his presentation. Nakabachi's mistaken me for my past self. Understandable, since we look exactly the same. I wonder why. Dorcas. How dare you show your face before me? Why does everyone get in my way? I know. You and Kurisu planned this, didn't you? Didn't you? You brats don't get away with this. But then I see it going to the dim light. Why is he even carrying something like that? Is he completely insane? Yes. Wait, is that the weapon that killed Kurisu? I won't let that happen. Damn. Why is my brain so fixated on that scene? You'll pay for mocking me! He's going to kill me. No, don't be afraid. I can't die here. The past is already decided. But if the past is decided, I can't save Kurisu. Apologize! Casually tosses him. Yoink.
Stop it, Papa!
Don't tell me what to do! No, Kurisu, stay away from him. You're the one in danger, not me. This one I thought I'd disarmed him. He finds something else. Kurisu! Run! Kurisu!
Papa! This is crazy, Papa. Please stop.
What do you know? What do you know? If only you'd never been born. She's going to die. I have to do something. Kurisu won't die if I kill Nakabachi first. That image again. Stop getting in my way. I won't be tied to that past. I need to do this to change the future, to save Kurisu. Yeah, that. No. I. Stabbed. I stabbed. Why? Why? A fitting end for you bulls. Is this a joke? Is this the punchline? I wanted to know who killed Kurisu. And now...
I'm
Sorry.
Kurisu speaks. Her voice is barely a whisper. I feel something wet on my hands. Wet and warm. Blood. Kurisu's blood. Kurisu's body convulses against mine. The pain must be unbearable. Is there nothing I could do to help her? I want to cry. Why?
Because he's still my father.
父親だから私
I just wanted him to accept me.
認められたかったパパに
I studied so hard, hoping he would praise me.
いつも勉強
But now, I finally
今さら
understand.
分かったパパは
Papa
私だって
didn't want to accept me.
認めたくなかったバカみたい
I'm such an idiot. Why did I say him? I wonder.
なんで私パパをかばったのかな
I'm
ごめん
sorry
なさい
for getting you
見ず知らずのあなたを巻き込んで
It hurts. Am I going to die?
私死ぬのかな
I mean, I guess it depends on where you got stabbed specifically, and if you can get medical attention and stop the bleeding, yada yada yada.
I
死
don't
にたく
want to die.
ないよ
I don't want to
終わり
end like this.
いや
Don't die. Please don't die on me.
助け
Help me. Help.
I killed her. I killed her.
Uncle Gunning. Come on, get up.
The knife in my hands pulls free of Kurisu's chest. Ah, in the chest. Okay. A fresh torrent of blood follows it. Still warm.
クリス、
Open your eyes. Kurisu.
目を開けてくれよ。
Wake up.
起きろよ。
しっかりして。
Pull yourself together.
今すぐここを
We
離れ
need to get out of here before they find us.
ごめん。
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill
殺
you.
すつもり
I tried to save you.
な
And
か
I
った。
did.
俺はなんで
Why is this happening?
こん
I killed Kurisu twice.
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
戻らなきゃ。おじさん、
Don't give up
まだ
yet,
諦めちゃ
Uncle.
ダメ。大丈夫だから
Everything's gonna be fine.
きっと
I
大丈夫だ
promise.
から。しっかり捕まって
Now hold on tight.
I failed to save Kurisu. Worse. Convergence made me kill her. The past has already been decided. It was impossible to change it from the start. The 21st.
Whoa, you already back? It hasn't even been a minute.
だってないのに。
おかり
Okani. Okani.
Please don't talk to me. Just leave me alone.
Mo, you're covered in blood. What
どう
happened?
したん？
Are you okay? Hang in there. Don't die.
大丈夫。
It's okay. It's not
怪
his
我してる
blood.
わけじゃないよ。
Save Kurisu? What a joke. Not only did I fail to save her, I took her life with my own two hands. 3 weeks ago, in this very spot, I killed her. I murdered her.
無駄だったん
There's
だ。
no way to save her.
何を
There
やっ
never
ても
was. Everything has already been decided.
全部決まってしまっていることなんだよ。同じだ。
It's the same as it was with Mayuri.
マユリの
The
時と
same.
同じなんだ。どれだけ
No
も
matter
がい
how
た
hard I struggle, theirs will always be the
結
same.
果は同じになる。
We have a time machine. Shouldn't we give it another try? No, it's not that simple. No matter how many times I try, the result will converge on Kurisu's death. Even if I throw the knife away, fate will find some other way to kill Kurisu. Maybe Nakabachi will kill her. Maybe I'll trip and push her down the stairs. The cause doesn't matter. The effect will always be the same. It doesn't matter if I time leap or if I time travel. Going to the past can't change the result. Useless. Everything is useless.
無駄だよ。
There's nothing I can do.
無駄なんだ。
Nothing. Nothing.
何もかも無駄なんだよ。俺はやっぱ
I
り
can't save Kurisu after all.
クリスを助けられないんだ。
Very understandable, very concerned expressions on both their faces.
分かってた。
I knew this would happen. I knew it would turn out like this.
こうなるって予想してたんだ。もう
I
疲れ
can't
た。
take this anymore. I'm so tired.
ずっと休んで
I'm
ないん
enough
だ。
already. I give up.
だからもういいよ。
Okani.
Yeah.
何
What?
を
She's never done anything like this before. And the shock is enough to bring me to my senses.
Yeah. Look at her pouty, determined face. Get him. Get his ass. Okarin, you're not a quitter. Mayashi knows. You never, ever give up. Not until the very end. Remember, every day, Mayashi prayed for help in front of Granny's grave. And every day, he came to see me. Even on rainy days and snowy days, you always stood next to Mayashi and called my name. Because you were always there for Mayashi, I was finally able to say goodbye to Granny. Mayashi doesn't really understand what's going on. But don't give up now, okay? Mayashi doesn't want to see you sad.
But I killed her. The person most precious to me. The moment I wanted to protect. I killed her.
Okarin.
I can still feel the knife in my hand. I can still feel her fading heartbeat. Desperation is tearing my soul apart. Guilt is crushing my heart. But I realize this is retribution. My just punishment for taking the godlike power of time travel and using it to distort the past. I shouldn't have tried to play God. Kurisu can't be saved. Not even with Mighty's encouragement. There's nothing I can do.
You're wrong. You've got mail, Okarin.
Right before this mail has arrived, starts the events of Steins Gate 0 and ends the events of Steins Gate 0 as soon as this mail arrives. Isn't that fun? Just an instant like that. That entire game. Done. I love time travel shenanigans. Anyways. I don't have the energy to check my mail, but for some reason, Suzuha gestures for me to look at it. Turn on the TV. What? The sender is unfamiliar. I'm bewildered. I don't know who sent this. And it takes my breath away. Mad Phoenix Kilma. The date it was sent. The 21st of August, 2020. Wait. Whoa. Whoa there. If we were playing this any later in this month. Wait. Okay, the 21st is gonna be a Thursday, but fuck, dude. I forgot about that detail. What are the odds? That would have had to have been planned. Sheesh. Anyways. August 21st, 2025. 2025. Oh, hopefully by then there will be more news on the Steins Gate reboot. Whatever it's called. I'm blanking on what it's called. The new upcoming game. Have you seen to be timeline divergence? Yeah! Fuck, dude. In fact, that's on a Thursday. Oof. No. Is this...
D-mail!
A Gmail!
It actually came through, just like he said it would.
Suzuha left from 2036. That's 11 years after this email was sent. Does that mean it's not related to her?
What does it mean? There must be something on. Something you need to see. Russian authorities announced today that a fire broke out on Russian airline flight 801 en route from Narita to Moscow. It's like those Halo Master Chief Collection achievements you get for playing a game on the day of the month it came out. Yeah. That's kind of funny. The flight departed Narita Airport at 11:05 Japan time, but a fire broke out in the cargo hold shortly before arrival. The flight made an emergency landing at Domodedovo International Airport, where the passengers were evacuated. No one was injured. One of the passengers on Flight 801 was a Japanese physicist who had declared his intention to seek asylum in Russia.
Dr. Nakabachi.
Dr. Nakabachi, real name Makise Shoichi, made these comments to the press earlier today.
Nakabachi sought asylum in Russia. I didn't think people still did that in this day and age. I mean, all you need is a passport to travel to Russia. That's not why people seek asylum, but go off, King. I am delighted to have arrived safely in this wonderful country. My deepest gratitude to the Russian government for accepting me. When the cabin filled with smoke, I remained perfectly calm. Some passengers panicked, but they settled down after I gave them a talking to. And compliments to the pilot for his safe landing. He's a hero, for he saved not only my life, but my historic thesis as well. If this thesis had been lost, it would have set scientific progress back a century. This thesis will change the course of human history. I don't know, people seek asylum nowadays. I guess Japan didn't have any ethnic study programs in 2010. Probably not. At least Okabe didn't take them or pay attention. This thesis describes the first practical theory of time travel. Do you understand? Time travel. I, Dr. Nakabachi, have succeeded where countless others have failed. This envelope contains the future of mankind. Soon, all of our dreams shall be realized. When I present this thesis to the scientific community, the world will change forever, and I will be known as the father of the time machine. I have no right to condemn Nakabachi for his actions, not when it was my hand that took Kurisu's life.
You're stealing my work? I don't think even you would do something like...
Dead men tell no tales, is that it? Originally, this envelope was in my checked baggage. If it had stayed there, then it would have burned up in the cargo hold, and humanity's dreams along with it. However, fate intervened on my behalf, as if God himself had decreed that my greatness should be known across the world. Behold, the vessel of God's grace. Because this was inside the envelope. It set off the metal detector. You can see Hasmairi's name on it.
Mayoshi no.
As a result, I had to take the envelope with me on the plane. The pilot is a hero, yes, but the true hero, the savior of humanity's future, is this tiny figurine.
Ah! That's my metal Upa. Look, see there? It has Mayoshi's name on it.
Me and Mayuri on the same page. Well, you're right. What's he doing with it?
I dropped it during the presentation. I looked everywhere, but couldn't find it. So that's where it went. We can't get it back if it's all the way in Russia.
So true. The butterfly effect. 3 weeks ago, Mighty dropped her little toy in the assembly hall of Radicon. That tiny figure, a mere child's toy, went on to decide the fate of mankind. And rescued the Nakabachi paper from the fire. And in doing so, it laid the foundation for World War III. Suzuha, did you know about this? Who sent that Gmail from 2025? Man, I wonder. Or I guess... Okay, Kyoma's email is Bad Phoenix Kyoma. That's dork-ass. Imagine being a Rhinet fan and having that ruined because the dude who set off World War III was only able to because of a diecast toy. I know, right? That... Oof. Whoever was clearly meant for us to see the news about Dr. Nakabachi.
Sorry.
Sorry. About what?
Sorry for not telling you everything. But we needed you to fail once. You had to experience Makise Chris's death firsthand.
You tricked me.
Not exactly. It was part of the plan. At least, that's what I was told.
Told? By whom?
I'm sorry for making you go through that, Uncle.
Tell me what's going on.
See for yourself. Then you'll understand.
What are you talking about?
The message should already be in your phone. And the message you sent from 2025.
What?
A video mail. You received one, didn't you?
Ah. She's right. July 28th. Right after I met Kurisu for the first time. Just as I was about to contact Mayuri, I received a mysterious video mail. From an address I have never seen before. But there was nothing on it, just noise.
Try again. If you try now, after failing once to save Monkey Kurisu's life, you should be able to see it.
Are you kidding me? Is that even possible? I'm not convinced, but I checked my phone anyway just to be sure. And there, I find a saved video mail. 15 years ago. 2025. The year I die, according to Suzuha. I sent this message on the eve of my death. A message to myself in 2010. Suzuha said there was a plan to reach Steins Gate. Could that plan be in this video? Is that you in 15 years? When the encryption code is literal death? Yeah.
It has to be. Something about him just says Okarin.
Was this guy really me? Did you get my email? Then go watch the news. If you already have, then keep listening. So that last mail was from him. From me. Greetings. It's been 15 years. I suppose you could say.
Wow, your voice is so deep and cool.
The year is 2024. I'm sending this video by a process similar to Gmail. You dismantled the phone booth. So did I. But not 1 year later, I, which is to say you, turned back to time travel as my last hope.
しかし俺はお前は1年もしないうちに再びタイムトラベル理論と向き合うことになる。向き合って
I spent 14 years researching time travel.
それが俺というわけだ。その過程
Along the way, I managed to design a D-mail transmitter that was unbound by the 36-byte
D-mail
email.
送信装置を作ることに成功した。このムービー
The fact that you're watching this means that you failed to save Kurisu.
お前はクリスを救うさぞ辛
It
かっ
hurts, doesn't it? I know how you feel, after all. I went through it myself 15 years
た。な
ago.
ぜなら俺は15年後のお前なんだからな。そうだ。
That's right. I failed too.
俺も失敗した。失敗
I've
した。
lived within that failure for
15
15
年が
years.
過ぎたよ。なぜ
Do you understand
お
why you
前
had
に
to
あえ
fail?
て失敗させたかわかるか。必要なこと
It was necessary. Necessary to give me the proper motivation.
俺に執念を与えてもらうためにな。お前はクリス
You failed to save Kurisu. You killed her with your own two hands.
お前自身がクリスを殺した。その悔
Your
しさ
guilt, your
その
self-loathing
罪悪感が
have driven me for 15 years. They gave me the focus
こ
I
の
needed
計
to
画を
complete
完
my
成さ
plan.
せた俺へと繋がったんだな。その執
Without
念
your
があったから
failure,
こ
you
そ
would not be watching this message
俺はこの
now.
ムービーメールをお前へと届けることができたのだ。知っての
As
通
you
り
know, this world line is subject to attractor field
アトラクタフィー
convergence.
ルドにより収束を起こす。普通にタイ
Time
ムトラベ
travel
ルするだけ
alone
では
cannot save
クリ
Kurisu.
スを助けることはできない。だからあえて
That is why you had to fail.
一度失
To
敗する
create the
こと
chain of causality that linked you
こうして
to me.
因果を作った。お前が失敗
Because
してくれたお
you
かげで
failed. I spent the last 15 years researching time travel.
俺はひたすら研究に明け暮れた。ドクター中畑
As the revelations Nakabashi unleashed sped the road towards nuclear war, and continued my research in
世界
secret.
中が戦争への道にひた走る中で
Suzuha's time machine is the result. Although the finishing touches were Daru's and mine, its design was based on the theory that
その
CERN
基
first
礎理論は
developed,
セルンが構築しお前がなかっ
and
た
that
ことにして
Kurisu
きた
improved on the world
世
and
界
you
線に
and
おい
did.
てマキセ・クリスが型式は
Its model number is C204. C for Christina. I believe you understand what that signifies. Yeah.
それがとにかく
Now that the causal
因
link
果が成立した
causal? The causal link has been established. Allow me to explain the final stage of the plan.
ダイバージェンス
The purpose of this plan is to change divergence and reach the unknowable point called
シュタイン
Steins
ズゲートに到
gates.
達する計画だ。ちなみに
By the way, I'm the one who named it Steins Gate. You, of all people, know why I chose that name.
なぜシュタインズゲートなのかはお前特にいい
Because it sounds cool. Isn't that right?
そのシュタイン
And
ズ
there
ゲ
are
ー
two
ト
conditions you must meet to reach Steins Gate.
2点だ。
First, you must save
マキセ
Makuse
クリス
Kurisu.
の命を救うこと。一つ
Second, you must
ドクター
destroy the
中鉢がロ
Nakabachi
シアに
paper.
持ち込んだ。中鉢だが
I know what you're thinking.
その
Convergence won't let you change the
無駄だっ
past.
た。
No matter what you do, Kurisu will
お前
die.
は今そうだが
But rest assured, there
方
is a
法が間
way.
違っているだけだ。お前は
You can save Kurisu.
クリスを助けることができる。いいか
Listen carefully.
よく聞くんだ。あの日
On July 28th, at first he went to Nakabachi's presentation, blissfully unaware of what was about to happen.
何も知らずにドクター中鉢のその
You must
最
not
初のお
change
前
what you
自身
saw
が見たこ
first.
となかったことにしてはそれは
Those events have been
確定した
established.
過去
They are the result upon which this world line
世界
converges.
線が
However, there is room for deception. You don't understand. I know. Calm down. I'll explain. You're going to deceive yourself. The first you saw Chrissy lying in a pool of blood. If you were to change that fact, it would render everything that you have done since, as well as everything that I have done, a paradox. After finding Kurisu's body, you sent a demon, which was intercepted by Echelon, which tipped off CERN. Recall your experiences on the Alpha Void line. You saw more than just Mayuri's death. You saw Kurisu alive and well. You made her a lab member despite her protests. And together, you built the time warp machine. It was only 3 weeks, but she was there, beside you. Those memories are yours. Those memories are mine. They are the proof that we did not live only on this world line, where Kurisu died on July 28th. You traveled to the Alpha world line. You met Kurisu and fell in love. You sacrificed the dreams of those closest to you. But still, you fought to give Mayuri a future. For 3 weeks, you fought. And now, those memories are free. If you had not seen Kurisu's body, you would not have sent that first email. Sir would not have found you. When you encountered Kurisu later, you would not have been shocked to see her alive. You would not have spoken the words that led her to your doorstep. Without those memories, you would not now be willing to travel through time to save her. I would not have spent my life searching for a path to Steins Gate. I would not have recorded this message. Daru and I would not have completed the time machine. Suzuha would not be standing beside you now. You must not reject the 3 weeks you spent drifting between both lanes. You must not undo the past. Those 3 weeks made you who you are. A man who would do anything to save the woman he loves. Your desperation made me who I am. A man who has given everything to make that dream come true. This moment would not be possible if not for the memories that you and I share. The man you were trying to create, a man with none of those memories to drive him, could never stand where you stand now. It all meant something. My preparations are complete. The rest is up to you. The final phase of Operation Scold will now commence. Your mission, change the outcome without changing established events. You saw Makise Kurisu lying in a pool of blood. That has been established. But at the same time, only that has been established. Deceive yourself. Deceive the world. That is the choice, which will lead you to Steins Gates. Good luck, mad scientist. L-Sai, Kongoru. And with that, the video ends. Mayuri and Daru looked dumbfounded. They obviously didn't understand a single word. I, however... Operation Scold. El Psychombio. I'm 33 years old and I still have no shame. Deceive myself. Deceive the world. That's such Junie bullshit. That sort of thinking. Is it half bad? Very well. If this is the choice of Steins Gates, then so be it. I'm built different, so true. I am the insane mad scientist, Horuin Kyoma. Deceiving the world is child's play. It looks like I have to change the world after all. Yeah, you're on your own for that one, buddy. Whoa, I thought Okurin was finally turning serious, but now he's back to his usual antics.
But you know, Mayushi likes Okurin better this way.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Okurin just isn't Okurin unless he's laughing like an idiot.
Holy Kyoma saved Mayushi, you know? So, this time, we'll definitely see Makise Kurisu.
But deceive the world? What's that supposed to mean?
Mayushi doesn't have a clue.
Isn't it obvious? The only established fact about the past is that I saw Kurisu lying in a pool of blood. That's the extent of my observation. Kurisu was lying in a pool of blood. As for whether she was alive or dead, that's still open to interpretation. Isn't that right, future me?
Huh?
For example, just think of it like this. Kurisu was merely unconscious, and the blood was just a coat of red paint.
Oh, is that what happened?
Wait a second. The news reports all said she was...
What's true now doesn't matter. Only what Uncle Okurin saw on July 28th matters.
Really? Really? And that's because I'm not the Okabe Rentaro who lived on the Beta World Line after Kurisu died. I traveled to the Alpha World Line and back. I'm not bound by whatever effect Kurisu's death may have had during that time. So what I'm going to do is recreate what I saw, and only what I saw. But this time, I'll do it so Kurisu doesn't have to die.
Don't forget you also need to destroy the Nakabachi paper. Can you handle it?
Who do you think you're talking to, part-time warrior?
Part-time warrior?
Have you forgotten? I am the insane, mad scientist, Horuin Kyoma. My plan is flawless. Operation Scold will succeed. To refresh my memory, I pull out the drawers of my mental archive and sort through each file one by one. My actions that day, Mayuri's actions, my conversation with Kurisu, and Nakabachi's presentation. With those memories to guide me, I began to draw up a plan for how to complete my mission. Based on how our previous attempt went, I should probably take something to protect myself.
Yoshi.
Then it's time.
The thinker. The thonker.
I see a plastic stick, about 30 centimeters long.
His expression here, hello, buddy. What's that?
One of our lab's many inventions. Future gadget number 6. The Siloom Saber.
Siloom Saber?
It's a red Siloom glow stick. An essential item for idol and voice actors concerts. But it's not just a glow stick. It's a saber shape. It's saber shaped, just as its name implies. So you can reenact scenes from Spark Wars.
Wow.
Furthermore, it can also form fake blood clots to touch the cap at the tip, and thick blood starts flowing out.
I really don't get what you were trying to accomplish when you made this.
We wanted to make our sword fights more realistic. What he means to say is that everything is inevitable.
I think I see the plan. You're gonna use that Siloom stuff as a stand-in for Makise Kurisu's blood, aren't you?
Precisely. I truly am a mad scientist. With this, my preparations are complete.
Let's go, Uncle Okari. One more time. One more trip to July 28th. There and back. That's all the fuel we have left. And this is our last chance. You ready?
Leave it to me. I will change the world. Before we return to July 20th, I had to confirm something with Suzuha. Was there a chance that I might run into myself from last time, the me who killed Kurisu? She replied that was impossible. The world line where I killed Kurisu is minutely different from the one which the time machine will take us. However, it is important to remember that world lines are not parallel worlds. My actions are not meaningless. If I succeed in deceiving both myself and the world, the entire universe will converge upon a different future.
Okari. Come back, okay?
Of course. They close the hatch as Doru and Mayuri see me off with words of encouragement.
And the fate of the future hangs on this mission. We're counting on you, Uncle.
I find myself strangely calm. No impatience, no tension. None of the anxiety I felt the first time. And even though those mistakes have been undone, the memory still remains a brand in my heart. You must not reject the 3 weeks you spent drifting between world lines. You must not undo the past. It all meant something. Every mistake, every sacrifice. From that knowledge, I draw strength, confidence, and pride. The memories I shoulder deserve nothing less. And so, I am no longer afraid. I will reach it, no matter what. The unknown world line, Steins Gate. Particles begin to drift through the compartment. It's time. This is my Ragnarok. This is the 3rd time I've been here now. I ran through the plan in my head one last time. Time is short, but I have no choice. I have to do it. No, I will do it. Failure isn't an option. I can't forget that. I wait for Suzuha to break the lock, then I sneak inside, just like last time. Narrowly avoiding the first me again, I descend to the 7th floor. Last time, I went all the way down to the 4th floor, but not this time. I look at the capsule toy machines. It's time for step 1. Write an Access Battler's Upa collection. This is it. On July 28th, the first me won a super rare metal Upa from this very machine. No time to waste. Answer the 100 yen coin I prepared beforehand and turn the lever hard. The capsule falls into the slot. Just as I grab it, I hear footsteps and try to get out of sight.
Look, Raina.
Luckily, she was so entranced by the capsule toy machines that she didn't recognize me as I passed by her. This is the prize that was meant for me. Which means, the first me will get. The answer is obvious.
Hey, you just came down from the...
俺は
I...
お前
え
俺はお前を
I'm going to save you.
助ける
What?
Let's say no more. If I tell her everything, she'll have no reason to talk to the first me. On July 28th, she came to me during Nakabachi's presentation. She claimed that I had tried to tell her something, then proceeded to drag me out into the hallway for further questioning. That is part of my experience. This should be enough to ensure that it happens exactly as I remember.
But wait.
Thank you all for coming to Dr. Nakabachi's Time Machine press conference. The first me heads up to the 8th floor. But Mairi doesn't move. She takes out a pad and starts citing the Upa. Just as planned. When Dr. Nakabachi defected to Russia on August 21st, he had Mairi's metal Upa with him. If he has a plastic one instead, it should change the fate of Nakabachi's paper. But one question remains. How exactly did Mairi's Upa fall into Dr. Nakabachi's hands? I watch as Mairi finishes citing her name. She nods in satisfaction, then runs after the first me. She puts the Upa into her coat pocket, but it doesn't go in all the way, and it falls out. Mairi is completely oblivious. A moment later, she disappears from sight. The Upa goes rolling down to the 6th floor. Does Nakabachi pick it up? I hear someone coming up from below, and I quickly hide behind the stairs on the 7th floor landing. It was Kurisu. Suddenly, I'm grateful for the stairwell's weird design. She definitely would have spotted me otherwise. Kurisu, unaware of my presence, picks up the Upa off the floor. So it was Kurisu who found the Upa. The butterfly effects. In 3 weeks, this completely innocuous event changes the outcome of an accidental fire on what must be thousands of planes flying that day. By extension, it changes the fate of the entire human race. Kurisu looks curiously at the Upa, then looks around as if searching for the owner. Of course, Kurisu doesn't know who Mairi is. At this point in time, those two aren't even acquainted yet. After realizing there's no one around, Kurisu puts the Upa into her envelope and goes up to the 8th floor. Now that I've seen what I need to see, I go upstairs too and head to the employee hallway. Here's where it got serious.
何を恐れ
What are
る
you afraid of?
法院
Holy
教
Kyoma.
すべては
Everything's going according to
俺の
plan.
思惑通りに行くに決まっているさ。オペレーション
The
作るのに不
operation's
備はない
gold。is flawless. He spent 15 years perfecting it. Remember?
この俺が15年の時をかけて練り上げた計画なのだから。俺は
Believe in yourself. Believe in
俺を
Holy
信じる。
Kyoma.
この法院教魔を信じる。
I close my eyes and wait for the time to come, and I'm behind the same pile of cardboard boxes as last time. I hear the sound of sparse applause from the event hall. Which means I should be hearing footsteps soon. There they are. Kurisu has come, right on time. Once Nakabachi appears, that's my signal to spring into action. I'll bring out the Asylum Saber as soon as that bastard tries to take out his knife. Then I'll scare him away and stun Kurisu. The stun gun should handle both tests flawlessly. That's the plan, at least. The next set of footsteps that goes down the hallway. I can't see Nakabachi, but I know it's him.
I wanted to talk. Are you listening, Papa?
Even the words she speaks are the same. What is that?
I heard you were giving a presentation on time travel. So I thought about it too. Could it be possible to make a time machine?
The atmosphere is far from pleasant. Nakabachi doesn't even try to hide his displeasure. And the first me is probably at fault for that, at least partially. It looks like it's about time for Nakabachi to go ballistic. I grab the Asylum Saber and make one final check. It's already dimmed down. All I have to do is remove the cap at the tip, and the fake blood will. In the darkness of my hiding spot, I bring the Asylum Saber close to my eyes and peer inside. No, this shouldn't happen. I was certain the liquid would remain fluid for around 30 minutes after losing luminescence. Was it effective? What could have I failed to consider? How could I have failed to consider this possibility? If I had half a brain, I would have brought a spare. Damn, I didn't account for this. The simulation I'd run in my head is crumbling apart. I wasn't shunned! Those incompetent bastards were just jealous of my superiority. I was the one who gave up on them.
Please don't yell.
Time won't stop for me. How do I recover from this setback? Do I go back to the time machine and try again? No. Remember what Suzuho said? This is my last chance.
We haven't seen each other in a while. There's a lot I want to talk about. You're living in Aomori now, right?
Leave.
Yeah?
Go back to America. Never show your face to me again.
But
You want my opinion? We'll submit it jointly? You don't mean any of that. I know how you think. My heart is pounding. I'm sweating like crazy. It feels like I've just run a marathon. Is this pity? How dare you? You're supposed to be my daughter.
I don't understand. Please calm.
I'm calm. Don't tell me what to do. I'm diving headfirst into tragedy. Time, I beg you. Please stop moving. I utter the briefest of prayers. Are you praying, following Kyoma? Have you forgotten? I'll tell you why I called you here today. I wanted to show you my research. Research beyond even what you can imagine. I wanted to prove, once and for all, that you're nothing compared to me. Change the future. Deceive the world. But that brat in the lab coat ruined everything. I know you were laughing at me too. Don't you deny it. How dare you treat your old father this way?
I wasn't.
You want my opinion? Fine. I'll give it to you. I'm going to publish it myself. End of discussion. I won't court the mercy of a heartless god. I will save Kurisu myself. She won't die again.
You're stealing it?
What did he say?
You're stealing my work? I didn't think even you would do something like...
Who do you think you're talking to? It's starting. There's still a way to prevent Kurisu's death. The puddle of blood I saw beneath Kurisu's body. There's one more way to reproduce it. One last gamble to turn convergence on its head. You can't possibly understand how I feel. Why did you have to be so talented? I detest you. I hate your very existence. Nobody's allowed to be better than me. Understand? Nobody. Especially not my own daughter. And that's why I abandoned you. I couldn't bear the shame of being your father. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. I am holding Kyoma, the mad scientist who defies God. My true desire is chaos. I have no need for a predetermined future.
Yose!
Stop! Calmly, I step out from my hiding spot. You're the brat who ruined my presentation. Nakabachi, let's go, Kurisu. How dare you show your face before me? Why does everyone get in my way? I know. You and Kurisu planned this, didn't you? Didn't you? You brats won't get away with this. Try it, if you dare. Who are you? My name is Hori Kyoma. What? Ho for Phoenix, then and finally the terrible truth that must never be revealed. Hori Kyoma. I am the bringer of chaos, the destroyer of order. And I am the one who will end your ambition. Can really count his teeth here, damn.
Run away.
Never. What's wrong, Dr. Nakabachi? Aren't you going to kill me? Or have you lost your nerve? Of course. A mere mortal can never slay a god such as I. It all.
No, Papa, stop.
And if you won't stop, you can't kill me. You're nothing. Die. This is my last chance. I'll do whatever it takes. He stabbed me with a knife that killed Kurisu. The pain flares. It feels like my insides are being torn out. Blood gushes from the open wound. Pain threatens to steal away my consciousness. Oh, nice. He's leaving the knife in there. That's convenient. Don't take it out, Okabe. I struggle desperately to stay on my feet. No, he's laughing. That's what you get for mocking me. Now you've done it. Okabe! You should have left that in there. God damn. Gotch. You forgot this old man. I'm going to kill you. You and the girl. I'll kill you both.
Don't move. Lie down. I'll call an ambulance.
Why is she worried about my injury? Didn't she hear me threaten to kill her? You're too soft-hearted for her, tsundere. Back when I was trying to save Mairi, you were always the one who saved me. So this time... I'm going to save you. This scene reminded you of Dante's Inferno's intro? Interesting. I haven't watched or played that, so that's unfamiliar to me. Very interesting, though. Biz. I'm sorry. I sent her my silent apology. I'll be sure to have my way with your daughter before I kill her. Okay, buddy. I'm not sure Nakabachi particularly cares about that. But first, you, Nakabachi. He can laugh by himself. He's gonna go cross-eyed, hehe. Nakabachi ran screaming toward the elevators. But first, he makes sure to pick up the envelope Kirisi dropped. How shrewd of him. I'll look at my wound. Still, not enough. And I recreate the screaming that prompts Okobe to go up and look. Wow. I can't stop now. Fighting against the urge to faint, I feed strength into my hands and pull the wound wider. My blood paints the floor crimson, I can read.
Uncle Okarin. That wound. What happened? What were you thinking? If you die, if we fail... Uncle?
You forget who you're dealing with, Suzaha. Look at the floor. Notice anything?
The floor?
That should be enough blood, don't you think?
Pool of blood.
To deceive myself. To deceive the world. The stage is set.
But, Uncle, you'll die.
There's no way I'm going to die. Who do you think I am? And I am the insane mad scientist, Halloween Kyoma.
大い京馬だぞ。
おじさん。
I got stabbed instead of Kurisu. I created the puddle of blood on the floor with my own blood. If convergence holds, then it's already determined that I don't die. Not here. I die in 2025. That's a fixed event on the Beta World line. That was my bet. There's no telling what will happen when we reach Steins Gate. The future of that world line is still undecided. There's no reason it can't include my death. Kurisu doesn't wake up. She's perfectly still. But she's definitely breathing. Did it hurt? I'm sorry. But I had to do it. To save you.
だが、お前を救うためだったんだ。たとえ。
Even though those 3 weeks
あの
will
3
never
週
come
間
back.
の日々は、お前に
I want you to live.
生きていてほしかったから。
We'll never meet again. Kurisu will never join the lab. We will never build the time leap machine together. But still, I'm glad I was able to save her.
さよなら。
Goodbye. Please stay unconscious for a while. I need you to savor the first me. Mission complete. Return to
これより
base.
帰還する。
おじさん、
This is crazy.
無茶しすぎだ
Uncle,
よ。
you're insane.
バカにも程がある。
Insane mad scientist is insane crazy.
Insane nonsense. This is all according to plan.
計画通りだろ。
Both could be true, you insane fuck.
喋らないで。
Don't talk. I'll take you back to August 21st.
8月21日に戻るから。なんとか G の
And try to endure the G's, okay? Damn, I should have brought a
せ
first
めて
aid
応急
kit.
手当てができたらよかったんだけど。
I feel pressure crush my body. My wound throbs. I feel like groaning, but I bite my lip and bear it. The time machine is activating.
ね
Hey,
え、おじさん。
Uncle. I'm sure Steins Gate is waiting for us on the other side.
きっとシュタインズゲート
A
が待
world
って
where nothing is known. Where anything is possible.
誰も知らない世界が待ってる。おじさんは生きていて、
A world where you live. Where Makisu Kurisu lives.
も生きてい
Where
て、
Shina Mayuri lives.
椎名真由里も生きていて。私は
In a world where I have no reason to travel to
タイムトラベル
2010.
してくることはなくて、第三次世
In
界
the
大戦
future
が
may
起
still
き
lead
るか
to
どう
World
か
War
は
III.
わかんない世界線だけど、セルンのディス
It
トピ
may
ア
lead
が
to a dystopia ruled by
構築さ
CERN.
れるかどうかわかんない世界線だけど、未来にはさ、
But now, there is hope for the
希望が
future
満ちてるっ
again.
て信じられるような世界が待ってる。そこに到達
Once
し
we
たら
arrive, I'll probably disappear.
きっと
I won't be
私
able
は
to
消え
thank
る。
you for bringing me to Steins Gate.
一緒にシュタインズゲートにたどり着いたことをお祝いすることはできないはずだから、ここで
So, I'll say it now.
お礼を言っておくよ。ありがとう、
Thank you.
おじさん。
Don't die.
死なないで。生きて。
That low res Okabe.
でさ、
And in 7 years. Let's
きっ
meet
と7
again.
年後に
Okay?
会おうね。
It's time to go home. Mayuri and Dori are waiting. and with them, a future that has yet to be written.
Oh my god.
The real credits. Fucking Mappa no Miyano. Asami Imai, let's go. Kana Hanazawa as Mayuri, let's go. Yukari Tamura as Suzaha. Yu Kobayashi, Lukako. They're all so cute. Very soon, Nyan Nyan. Moeka. Daru. Oh my god, the time machine. Still don't get why there's a Shido credit, because Shido wasn't anywhere here. But whatever. Yippee. $1.04348,596. After credit. This was burnt to a crisp. The future of humanity went up in flames. This is no time for an interview. I won't stand for this. Russian Airlines. I'll murder every last one of your crew members. Yikes. Money's not the issue. Aren't you listening? You burned my thesis. My thesis which will change human history forever. I should never have let you fools handle my suitcase. None of this would have happened if I just carried it with me. Yeah, bitch. The subtitles read, what was your thesis about? Time travel. The invention that can grant control over all space-time, from past to present to future. And this outburst continued for some time. Dr. Nakabachi, also known as Makise Shoichi, was detained by Russian authorities upon arrival at Domodedovo International Airport in Moscow. Makise is currently under investigation by the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department as a suspect on the July 28th stabbing of a young man. I don't think anyone's going to listen to Nakabachi now. World War III won't break out. Or at the very least, it won't be over the Nakabachi paper. Apparently, Kurishi reported to the police
Yoma! They let you out of the hospital yet? cutely takes a screenshot of this just in case. Oops, accidentally clicked out of the game. And onto a different scene. Hang on. Oop. My bad. Misclicking everywhere. Misclicking all over the place. Just now, in the passing crowd, I saw her. The girl who shouldn't be here. It's not a mistake. It couldn't be. It's her.
It's you.
That voice.
Cat! Cat in the street. Cat spotted. Picks it up. Runs away.
That face. That hair. Those eyes. Nakaze Kurisu is standing there, the same as I remember her.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Ever since you saved my life. I was afraid. I never have a chance to say thank you. I'm so glad we could finally meet. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank goodness you're alright.
Just when I thought I'd finally suppressed it, all my love for her flows out at once. I'm so happy that I want to cry too. It's me. Why is she here? Reading Steiner didn't activate. What? Protect her? That's a tall order, my friend. Yes. But if that is the choice of Steins Gate, then so be it. El Sai Konguru. I have no idea what to say. I open my mouth. We meet again. Christina.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not Christina, or your assistant, or...
How does this Kurisu know about that? Those were the names I used to tease Kurisu. She always got mad whenever I used them. They were our bond, our private joke. So how could this World Line's Kurisu know? Shouldn't know.
Huh? Why did I say that? Words just popped into my head.
Everyone has reading Steiner. Even if the world line changes, even if the past and the future are rewritten, your memories remain. You've merely forgotten. All it takes is a push, and you can remember. The memories of those lost 3 weeks. The memories you made together. Welcome back, my assistant. Makise Kurisu. No, Christina. Nobody knows what the future holds. And that is why, just as this reunion demonstrates, the possibilities are endless. This is the choice of Steins Gate. Oh, I'm so glad I took the screenshot when I did. Whew.
Open the Steins Gate completed. Yay! Fake end movie was added to the extra menu. That was honestly really good. I like the fake out for the credits. That was really good. But yeah, that's it. That's the game. And technically, we do still have Kurisu's route, but like the Kurisu route ends at the like faked out credits. Like that doesn't get faked out. It just ends. Extra? Clear list.
Yeah, I think I 100% of this. Got all the tips and all the endings. This is a fun screen, actually. Did I... No, there's still more achievements. Oh, right, there's other achievements from doing, like, specific, responses. I'm not that much of a completionist. So, we spent 41.7 hours on Steins Gate Elite. Compared to the original Steins Gate... The original Steins Gate has 66.2 hours. Granted, that does include a secondary replay of Chapter 8, but that would have only been an extra 3 to 4 hours. So, I guess they cut about 20 hours total from the original in comparison. That's wild. Like, I'm not surprised, but at least as far as important story beats go, like, it was mostly noticeable where they cut things out for Ferris and Moeka. Those were, like, definitely noticeably different. But otherwise, not too bad, not too bad. But yeah, that's that. That was Steins Gate Elite, as I've said probably multiple times now. That's it, that's that. There's still a little bit more in the Science Adventure series in general. However, No Sleep for Kaname Date came out a little over a week ago. So we will be starting that up next Sunday. Thank you so much for joining. I'll catch you all next time. As previously established, I do still have some other Science Adventure games to play. Specifically Anonymous Code, which isn't currently functional with my computer since I'm on a Mac, so I have to use Crossover, which, by the way, affiliate link in the description. Like, it's currently not fully compatible with that, unfortunately. And then I have Steins Gate My Darling's Embrace, which I'll figure out doing at some point. And then, there's, I guess, both Chaos Head and Chaos Child, Love Choo Choo, or whatever the heck it's called, but there's no English official translations for those yet. So I do think it's just Anonymous Code and, Darling's Embrace that I haven't played yet of the Science Adventure series. Now that I'm saying this out loud. Yeah. But this will be a later problem. I'm not exactly sure when I'll get to those. Mostly because, once again, as previously established, Anonymous Code is broken. And then Darling's Embrace is definitely not a high priority item, but probably, if I'm not sure what else to do with my Sunday slot, it'll definitely be picked up for that, I think. But it was very fun revisiting the original story for Steins Gate with Elite, especially since that was the first Science Adventure series game that I played because of Hyperdimension Neptunia, because Mages as a character is a very firm reference to Steins Gate, so it's like, okay, this has my attention, so that's how we got here. Yeah. But I will catch you all whenever you next join me for another series if you're watching this on YouTube. But until then, though, bye-bye. Bye recordings and bye YouTube streams. Blah.